Alright, everyone, we are live. Today, we're back with my playthrough of Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic 1. And we're doing a Darkside playthrough. We are now on part 4 of the series. And, yeah, we're doing 2 streams of this back to back. Just because I figured this is a longer series on the channel. Like, right now we're doing this and Space Marine 2. And I figured, you know what, this is a longer game, so it makes sense to do like 3 streams of this a week and do only like 2 streams of Space Marine a week off like the weekdays. Because, yeah, it just makes sense to me. So, yeah, that's pretty much the plan for today. So, I think we still got to talk to a couple of people on the ship, which I was doing at the end of the last stream. Potentially, I'm not sure if we talked to absolutely everyone. The Wookiee has nothing to say. Oh yeah, this fucking bitch.
I feel I must apologize for the way I acted towards you before in the Grove. It was wrong of me.
Next time you try something like that, I'll kill you.
I realize you have justification, but that anger only leads to the dark side. Please do not fall into the same trap that caught me.
I'm trying to convince you to side with me, though. To go to the dark side. I'm not as weak as you, Jai, honey. What's up, Frost? You have no fear, I reckon, is it?
I thought that too, but I was wrong. The dark side is most devious and deceptive. It can find the
So technically I should have killed her because I'm doing a dark side playthrough, but I don't want to kill her for now.
I may redeem myself in your eyes, and in my own.
I think it's going to take a lot for for that to happen.
It may, but I am prepared to do what it takes. I can only hope that, in our time journeying together, I will succeed.
Alright, cool. Wookiee doesn't say anything. To be honest, the KOTOR too, Wookiee doesn't really say much either. Mission, we gotta go and find our brother, I think. That's the only dialogue she's gonna say.
Hey there. I've been thinking about Lena and what she said about Griff. You know, how he was always blaming other people for his problems? There might be something to what she said.
You mean you believe her story now?
No, of course not. Not really. But what if it was his idea to leave me behind? I'm not saying Griff would just abandon me, but maybe he did want to leave me behind. Just temporarily, you know?
Wookiee's
He might
just
have
make
done
noise.
that
Yeah,
if he
true.
planned on coming back later, but things don't usually work out for Griff the way he planned, you know? And that's when he'd get in trouble. He was always borrowing money he could never pay back. He might have been trying to skip out on his debts when he left Harris. He would have to leave his little sister behind so it would look like he was coming back.
Kind of like how you came to Taris in the first place.
Yeah, well, no, not exactly. Look, all I'm trying to say is that the more I think back, the more I realize I might be idolizing my brother a bit, not seeing all his faults. I still want to find him. I need to see him again. It's just that I'm not sure how I'll react when I do.
I figured yourself a swift, quick, and they grown for what he did.
Maybe. We'll see. I don't want to judge him yet. Maybe Lena was lying. Or maybe she wasn't. All I know is I'd like to speak to Griff myself. If we have time, I'd like to go talk to the Zerka Corp rep on Tatooine and see what he has to say about where my brother is.
Well, that's where we're
now.
going anyway. We're going to go to Tatooine first, because we're going to be doing the planets in chronicle order. In the actual order, which Tatooine... Usually the planets go in order of KOTOR 1. The canon order of the planets is Tatooine, Kashyyyk, Mandarin, then Korriban. That's the order. Actually, I might not go there first. I might go to the Yavin 4 thing first. Okay, who are we missing? I think we're missing Basilar and Carvin front. We'll speak to this guy first.
Yes, what's on your mind?
Okay, you don't want to say anything.
You got it.
What about you?
How can I help?
You don't want to say anything either? Okay. Alright, let's look at the Galactic Travel Map. So, we're going to go to Yavin first. The Yavin space station first. I don't think any Sith ships can space you. So somebody did tell me there's a secret quest later on that planet. One of the guys did, yes. Apparently the planet we were just on. Apparently it slots on later on. I don't have a clue. So we'll try a bit later on. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see if anything happens. Malik.
Lord Malik, the Star Forge is operating at 200% capacity, far beyond our expectations.
I am more interested in the young Jedi Bastila and her battle meditation. Have you learned how she escaped the destruction of Taris?
She was aided by Karth Onasi, a decorated war hero of the Republic and a legendary soldier. During the Mandalore Wars, he was honored many times for his bravery.
You know this man?
Yes, Lord Malik. He served under me when I still followed the Republic. You could say I was his mentor.
Interesting. How did you acquire this information, Admiral?
An eyewitness, Lord Malik.
This fucker's still alive.
Calo Nord, a bounty hunter, was there when Bastila and Karth escaped the planet. Apparently they left him for dead.
A Jedi and a war hero. It's a wonder you survived the encounter.
I am hard to kill, Lord Malik.
Calo has agreed to help us capture the young Bastila for a very hefty fee, of course. But I assure you he is well worth the price. His reputation as a bounty hunter is well earned.
Her companions are nothing to me, Calo. But I desire the young Jedi taken alive, if at all possible.
Lord Malik, forgive me. There is something else. May we have a private audience away from the ears of the common soldiers?
I trust you are not wasting my time, Admiral Karath.
I promise you will be very interested in what Calo has to tell you about Bastila's other companions.
Anakin, man, you're talking about us. Now, I want to figure out, how did they figure it out, though? Like, I don't know. Like, I always kind of wonder how you figured it out, though, because when was the last time Revan didn't wear a mask? If you actually think about it. I guess you could somewhat maybe tell by the body, man, not really, but... Take the cargo, something's not right. That's nothing to do with you, let's stop. No, right, what do you mean? Someone's been in this emergency hatch stash of food. Mission at Asteria, but no one knows anything about it. Oh, this kid already shows up already? We want to check out the food storage the next time. You're in the cargo hold. Alright, fine. We'll do it right now. I guess we're gonna have to go back to Dantooine. After we figure this out. Strangely, the food storage seems to have been disturbed recently. No one in the party has done this, so this must be some explanation. Examine it more closely. There are no half-eaten clone packages from... Okay. Or with the thief is they have managed to avoid detection by you, or you can manage this far. Maybe though, shit will store away. Fucking storaways. Kind of funny they give them text. Yeah, they give all the alien creatures text when they're just like, it's pretty bad for that. Like, this is a hang of KOTOR too. It's just age of the games, but it's like Dida Dutakoda Dutakoka Kukano Dida Kikano, and they say it like over and over and over again, man. And they just put subtitles at the bottom. All I gotta say is, who have they got to voice act to do those voice lines, man? Could have had more variety in what they were saying instead of just saying the same thing over and over and over again. In the MMO, I'm pretty sure they have more of the alien speeches say more. You hear the software behind you, but when you stop to listen, they disappear. Yeah. The Wookiees are just as bad. Oh! Stop to listen, they disappear. I thought it was HK, I was like, I don't have HK set up already. They disappear. Well, I'm pretty sure they spawn in here. Yep, there they are.
Kipuna, Bonanakichu.
Get out of here, wherever you are, right now!
Selima Wanga Kunbitkin.
I want you out of here, off my ship!
Kipuna, Bonanakichu.
I don't care, off you go now.
Selima Wanga Kunbitkin.
Shut up, sister, find someone else who cares. I don't understand, I don't care, get on my ship.
Abuk Shami no nok.
Oh, that actually works. Okay, that's another way to complete the quest. Too generous, though. Too generous. That's actually an easier way to complete the quest. Funny enough. Doing it the light side way is actually a bit more annoying. The light side way is actually quite significantly more annoying. Because you have to talk to her, then you have to go back to Dantooine and drop her off. I guess we'll pick you. I need to level you up actually, so I'll put... Alright. Oh wait, Jedi Knight robes. When did I get Jedi Knight robes? Whoa, I'm putting on one for myself, man. Even though I'm a Dark Apprentice, I'm gonna put to give more armor. To give more armor and dexterity. Just gonna need... Oh, yeah, that. I'm gonna get shot and all that. Alright. No, you don't specialize in guns. That's useless for you. Chief Reflex times 3, yeah, sure. By the time we get the other companion, the other, like, super companion. Let's see, so you specialize in useless skills as all Jedi characters do in these games, man. Fucking awareness and shoot entry. Could be some of the most useless skills ever, man. Well, we need to do more damage. Weapons first. Powers, yeah, sure. I mean, if Force Heal wasn't so broken, I would use it. But even though it's a Darkside character, I even use Force Heal because it's so overpowered. Force Drain's crap compared to Force Heal. I mean, Force Heal heals your entire party. Force Drain only heals yourself, so... automatically it makes it much better. 3 injury and awareness. Alright, let's see. Okay, even give you massive power attack. Cool. Guess it gives you lightsaber flow. Here. We got another level. Let's see. 3 injury. Guess we'll give you that. Alright, she's cashed up to level 1. Let's save the game. We can save the game in a minute. I realised that in the last stream, I honestly forgot to save the game for like a whole 41 minutes. That's risky, because I actually did get a crash before. I gotta watch myself with that. It was a loading screen crash though. So this is like the DLC for this game. It's really weird. It's not even a proper DLC, it's not like just a station DLC, but the guy actually sells quite good loot. So we're going to keep coming back here every now and then, because his loot gets better through the story. Who is the... what do you want? I reckon you're sick. Davin, isn't it? But who are you? You new or something? Open the door, I'm your friend. Oh wow. That was easy. Yeah, that was super easy. You don't look like I thought you would too, Hubert. I seek the priests to the Star Forge. The Star Forge never heard of. There was nothing in the system except ruins of Exar Kun's war. I wish you could go down to the Yavin 4 and actually see Exar Kun's destruction. Because what if it was cut? Exar Kun. What? Don't tell me youngsters don't know anything about Exar Kun in that war. But then again, there's a lot of troubles recently I've heard. What have you heard about the current war? We already learned about it. What the struggles and troubles Dojin years have told me. A new Sith Lord has risen to replace the dead one. He's beaten the plug up pretty bad. They don't seem to displeased with the progress. Who are these Trandoshans? Trandoshans, mercenaries and bounty hunters. Scan mostly. They seem like a big two-legged lizard. What did they want with you? They found me a couple years ago after the war had ended. Usually they don't bargain with people. They fight alone in an abandoned spaceship, but worked out a deal. Okay. Get them a few more. Do you have anything you're able to sell me? They ain't cheap. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, okay. I just want to look at the shit. So there's not a lot of stuff now because we just started the game. Well, not started the game, but you know what I mean. That is some crazy skill awareness. Skill awareness plus 10. And an infinite use shield. So he's not selling a lot right now. Because obviously we're in the early game. But I want to come back to him. He actually has an unique quest if you come back to him later. But it's worth coming back to him like after every time we complete a planet. It says look gets better throughout the story. He's got some of the best gear in the game, that guy sells. But that's all I wanted to do. I know it'll be a little bit repetitive, but it's worth coming back to him later on. But anyway, let's continue the actual plot. We're gonna go to Tatooine. Tatooine? Tatooine is probably actually a planet called Twantooine in Star Wars. But Tatooine. Yeah, we'll save. Just old screens. What's Tatooine? Tatooine, I guess let's go to the most overused planet in the Star Wars universe. I would skip that. We don't need to watch that over and over and over again. And same as that. We didn't need to watch hyper travel. It's the same thing over and over again. Not genius. Now, the only bad thing is we will have to travel back to Tatooine eventually, and we'll have to go back to Tatooine eventually, because lastly I want to talk about a mother eventually. Let's get that.
The Force has given us a vision, like the one we shared on Dantooine. Did you see it? Of course. You must have. The Force is strong with us both. Tatooine is known for little but glowing sand. I find it surprising that there would be a star map somewhere in its desolate wastes.
Maybe Tatooine wasn't always a desert.
Perhaps, though that would have been tens of thousands of years in the past. Now there's nothing but the howling emptiness.
It's crazy they foreshadow that right at the start when you landed the planet.
You have to be within some kind of shelter to protect it against dust and sandstorms. I suspect there are many such caves and caverns hidden in the sands of the Dune Sea. The creatures of this world probably use them as their lairs. No doubt things will become more clear once we discover the star map's location.
Yeah.
Yes, what's on your mind?
You don't want to say anything.
How can I help?
I'd like to know more about you, Bastila.
Yes, I suppose I can understand your curiosity, given the bond that connects us. Very well. I'll tell you a bit about myself.
Tell me how you joined the Jedi then.
I was found to be strong with the Force at a young age, as most Padawans are. As a girl, I was given to the Order to be trained. When I joined the Order, I left my family on Tal Ravan, as all Padawans do. My family is still there, the last that I heard. I've had little contact with them, as it is discouraged.
So the Jedi separate children from their families?
Relationships with family members are fraught with powerful emotions. Such extremes are to be avoided. Anger and hate are the worst, but even love can lead to folly.
Don't you miss your family at all?
Like all who join the Order, I've learned to embrace the life I've chosen. I had to let go of my attachments to my family.
You don't seem very convinced.
It can be a hard lesson to learn. I was not on good terms with all of my family, but I do remember missing my father terribly for a long time.
You and your father were close.
Very close. I was only a little girl when I left my family, but I still remember him fondly. He was kind and gentle and doted on me. My mother, however, was different. I was not on good terms with my mother. I was only a little girl when I left, but I was old enough to resent her in the way she treated my father. She pushed my father into treasure hunting. I spent all my young life on ships, traveling from one false lead to the next. She whittled away my father's entire fortune, and I hated her for it. I think she was relieved to give me to the Jedi, but my father was heartbroken.
You never tried to get in touch with your father again.
A child is too young to understand the sacrifices that must be made. It's better if they have no contact with their family once they're removed. Once I was older, I realized the wisdom of this policy. A Jedi must do what is needed, personal desires notwithstanding. Love can only obscure and confuse the matter.
But if the Jedi wouldn't be able to.
Even a Jedi cannot always control the feelings of the heart. We must do our best to guard against it, no matter what the cost. Some sacrifices are harder than others. I do not wish to discuss this anymore. I would rather return to our mission.
Yeah, you don't like me talking about that, did you, love? wait, does the Wookiee have more dialogue after I kicked out there? Nah. This droid's even more useful. This droid's actually kind of useful in KOTOR 2, the dialogue. But KOTOR 1, T3, and 4 slightly useless. So they did a much better job at like writing the less known characters. Compared to BioWare. It wasn't really until BioWare's next
How
game.
may I be of assistance to you, Padawan?
I was wondering if we could talk.
What is it you would like to speak to me about?
Are you doing alright?
I thank you for your concern, but I am still a bit shaken.
Perhaps you just... what's wrong?
I have been thinking about myself, about KOTOR, and about my fall to the dark side. I keep thinking that it was my anger that drove me that far, that nearly damned me. I look inside myself now and I can still see it. I still feel it.
If you turn out to me, are you sure you should be here?
I think maybe that I just need more time.
Right, cool. Let's see. You got anything to say?
Yeah, what do you want?
Okay, he does have more to say.
I don't have as many strange stories like the last one I
Yeah, the
told
last
you,
one was about the use
but I
of
do
the
have a couple about me and the stuff I've done. In one battle above the world of Althir, my unit managed to defeat a force of Althiri 10 times our own size. That battle gained me command of an entire subsect of my clan.
Alright, fine, tell me.
For 5 days, they had managed to hold off our forces, keeping us to the outer rings of their world, preventing us from attacking it directly. My task was to assault one of their flanks with a false attack. The Althiri would be drawn out by the units I had sent in. Once they had surrounded those units, the bulk of my forces would attack from the rear and defeat them in detail.
Did it work?
Things didn't go as I had planned. I saw an opening, a mistake they had made in the disposition of their forces, and took it. While fending off our main force, they had let their fleet split in two. The center of their entire fleet was left exposed. I turned my forces and assaulted the center of their fleet, decimating them.
What did they do?
Their slow, ponderous ship could not turn to face us without being overwhelmed. Their command vessels were destroyed in seconds. Their ranks were thrown into chaos. It was amusing to watch the surviving ships scatter and flee. Several even tried to dive through the plane of the rings to escape us. They were shredded by the rings, or crashed into rocks, or were destroyed by our forces as we pursued them. Warriors do not flee from a battle if they are losing. They fight to the end, as we did against your Jedi Revan. Another time, maybe I'll tell you about how the war with the Republic went. For now, let's just get on with things. Is there something else?
That's all for now.
Your choice.
That's all for now. Too bad they don't really give any XP talk to them, sadly. Right. Alright, so we're gonna bring, we need a mission for Brother quest line. Sadly, we haven't triggered the Mother quest for Bastila, so... I don't remember how we trigger her loyalty quest. I think it's just right. So we'll just bring her.
Welcome to Anchorhead, potential customer. Zerka Corporation stands ready to serve. After some formalities, of course. First, your ship is not on our list of planned arrivals for today. There is a docking fee of 100 credits because of this.
What if I say no?
Zerka Corporation maintains this docking station at great expense. It is within our rights to refuse landing permission. And I warn you, we've had troublemakers before. The bay is lined with autoguns. Violence is not a survivable option.
Just the way we can reconsider the fee.
I assure you that the fee is non-negotiable. We have a very thin margin of profit on this world.
I don't need to pay the fee.
You know, I don't think you need to pay the fee. Well, let it go this time.
Well, that was easy. I sure wish I had special mind-affecting force powers.
This will cover any future landings as well. It's like a registration, so we can serve you better when you return. Now, as a customs officer,
thank you, man.
I can provide
very
information
nice
on services. Is this visit business or pleasure?
Give me some background on Tatooine.
There isn't much to tell. It's a very old planet, well past its prime. Zerka Corporation is the only company with any interest in it. It's not a very pretty world, but there is opportunity here if you know where to look. So
it's better Zerka. I mean, even though Zerka Corporation is corrupted as fuck, I mean, was probably better. Tatooine was probably less of a shithole when Zerka Corporation owned the planet over the Hutt cartel. If I'm being honest.
I can't really get into that. It hasn't been a very smooth operation. I shouldn't get into it.
You want to tell me about it?
I can tell you more, I guess. It's not a big secret or anything. Just not good for business. You see, Zerka Corporation staked their claim to this planet based on some very promising geological surveys. Unfortunately, that information was incorrect, and possibly even an attempt at sabotage by a rival company.
So say Corporation set up shop on a barren planet.
Not totally barren. There were a few good years of mining, and limited operations are still in place. But the ore is flawed. It has peculiar properties. they've had to look at other forms of business. Zerka Corporation has really tried to hide this, but it just seems that Tatooine metal is unfit for effective manufacturing. I would imagine that this outpost will eventually be abandoned. Nobody is making any money here. Of course, this rock may have been settled a few times, so look for some other company to get stuck with it. It depends on what level of risk you want to take. You could ask at the Zerka office if any bounties need collecting. That's in Central Anchorhead. While you're at the office, ask for a hunting license so you can sell trophies to Faza in his lodge, just north of them. I suppose you could also take up swoop racing. Talk to the hut at the registration.
Okay.
I can't say I know which of these jobs is the most dangerous. I stay away from all of them.
Fair enough. Actually, oh, I'm done if you stay out of my business or else.
There is no need for that. I'm just doing my job. You are free to move as you wish.
Sure, brother. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna go and steal your loot. What happens if I try to walk by this guy? Does it still trigger the dialogue?
Tatooine's a dust bowl.
They fucking do, cheeky bastards. Let's all hear it. Looks like the shipment has been delivered to your shipment as requested. What shipment was that again? Well, let's see. Docking Bay 32. Check crate. 428. Check marathon. I want it off now. You have to fill it. I was supposed to have one right away. I thought I had one. Oh well. Anyway, the goods are yours. One of the rollers said the crate to put it in your hold. Some of the critics might have gotten loose. I should kill this guy right now. The happens, I'm afraid. We don't set it. We don't take the cargo back with joy. Oh fuck you! I'm gonna make sure I hunt you down. I'm gonna frickin' force choke you for the rest of your damn fucking life. It's so stupid you can't even kill that guy. It's fucking lame. Even a Darkside playthrough. You never find that guy.
I still haven't heard a fight. The terrace gone. I wonder who the Sith will turn on next.
Please, will you help me? Nothing left.
I have no time for beggars.
I am no beggar. I just need a little help is all. There's no one for me to turn to on this wretched planet. My husband was a hunter, killed out on the dunes. This raid plate is all I have left. Please, will you buy it? I don't need a handout. I just can't sell it to Faza without a license. Please, I'm worried about having it. They're so rare.
What is a... Where did you... Why can't I ask an option about fucking the money? What do you need the money?
We spent everything on my husband's hunting gear. We hoped that the sport would support us. We hoped. Whoever killed him took everything. All I have left is this desert raid plate. We thought we were so lucky when he brought it home. If I could sell it, the kids and I could get out of here. Maybe buy passage to Coruscant? I don't know.
Go back to my other questions. I'm no hunter.
No? But you looked... I'm sorry, I thought you looked equipped like a hunter. I mean, you don't look like a farmer, and the only way to be allowed out of Anchorhead is to get a hunting license.
Go, I don't have time, go away.
Please. We'll...
Fuck's sake. Maybe I can like screw her over and maybe I can trick her.
Something you want? I don't have a lot of time for talk.
I'll take how long I want, understand?
Is there some kind of problem? I'm just doing my job. I don't want any trouble from you.
I think you're my problem. Maybe I should do something with it.
Hey, why are you threatening me? I just repair the crawlers. It's not like I'm packing away the credits. I don't need this. What are you trying to prove?
I'm not a threat. You like me and want to give me some credits.
I suppose I do like you. Here's a few creds. Is there something else?
Describe the dog and who you work for.
I repair the sand crawlers when they return from the mines. They get pretty banged up, even without the attacks.
What attacks?
The sand people attack them pretty regularly. Zerka Corporation is getting pretty sick of it, I hear. They've offered bounties on sand people for a while now. But few hunters take them up on it. Too dangerous.
Okay, I know what this means.
Try at the Zerka offices, right here. They'd know. Oh, the big crawlers head out at dawn. That's so they avoid the bigger predators. The raid doesn't help avoid the sand people, though. They attack pretty regular, no matter what Zerka Corporation tries.
Alright.
Alright?
That's all I need to know. 45 credits. Hey, better done. You hear about this, you circuit puppet? I'm not going to let this drop. You can't just murder a whole village. Don't tell me, take my sense, corporate covenant. I know what. Stop your shouting, fool. What's this about? I'm done talking this off. They aren't interested in listening to me. I doubt they will even acknowledge I was here. Typical corporation invasion. This is what happens when they want everything, no accountability, not even bothering to bring it up. No wrong. Just like real life.
Can I help you? These are the offices of the Zerka Corporation. I trust you have business with the company. If this is about employment, I'm afraid all regular mining positions are full. And before you ask, we are also no longer selling hunting licenses.
Look for a miner named Griff.
Griff? There's no Griff here. Never heard of him. No, I don't remember a single Griff on the Zerka Corporation payroll.
You need to tell me about Griff.
Can you spare me a few moments? I have something I want to get off my chest. I want to tell you about one of our workers. His name was Griff. We hired that Twi'lek some time ago. Not a good worker, according to his crew chief. Always complaining and faking injuries to get out of work. He entered false timesheets and slept through his shifts.
Yeah.
We suspected him of stealing
Captain Boy!
supplies, although we could never prove it.
So you fired him?
We would have fired him, but we needed workers. It would have been better for him if he had been fired. Then the Sand People wouldn't have gotten him.
You mean he's dead?
He was lost in a Sand People raid we suffered not too long ago. There were prisoners taken, but our rescue parties never found anyone alive. In the end, it just wasn't cost-effective to keep searching. All miners sign a waiver absolving Zerka Corporation of liability in these circumstances.
Damn! Did the son kill Griff or not?
We didn't find his body, so we have to assume he was taken prisoner. Whether he's still alive, I couldn't say. That's all I can tell you. I shouldn't even have said this much. This is all privileged corporate information. I could lose my job.
Well, that's your problem. Is there some kind of reward for saving him?
As I said, all employees have signed waivers absolving Zerka Corporation of any financial liability if this occurs. It is the industry standard. I suppose you could apply for special dispensation from the Zerka Corporation representative kiosk on Coruscant. Business hours only, please.
Oh, that's just something else.
Very well.
Well, that's
As I said, we are no longer selling them. There are too many people cavorting about outside the walls as it is.
Is there no way to get a license?
Well, normally we charge 200 credits, but I could make an exception if you agreed to perform a task for us.
It's more like we don't give a
fuck.
fuck.
The Sand People
True.
are becoming a problem. They destroy our
Exactly.
sand crawlers and kill our miners. One particular tribe is the worst. It's as if their chieftain has decided to wage war against us. I would like their attacks terminated. Bring me their gaffy sticks as proof. If you agree to do this, I'll give you a hunting license now and pay a bounty for each stick later. I'll give a bonus for the chieftains.
Why not their heads? Exactly.
Which would you rather have dumped on your office floor? Besides, they're ceremonial weapons, unique to each warrior.
Yeah.
It's just as good.
Okay, I'll agree to do this. Yeah.
Excellent. Now, just so we understand each other, this is an enforceable contract. Zerka Corporation takes this very seriously.
No, you don't.
Here's your
You don't
license
care,
in
anyone.
a few directions. We believe one of their enclaves is in the far south of the Dune Sea. You might try following one of our sandcrawlers. They're regularly attacked. I wouldn't mind you escorting them.
Fine.
Very well. I assume that by out of the ordinary, you're referring to the destruction of Terrace? That is all anyone is talking about. I'm afraid Zerka Corporation is not offering any comment on those events. We wouldn't wish to anger the participants.
To decide to misreadily associate with those time.
Zerka Corporation policy is not subject to your approval. It is a sound business model. Save us your commentary.
Oh, shut up. Alright. Bye-bye then. Let's see if this... Human senses, and when you press it, perhaps you can make her feel more welcome by talking with her, alright?
How may I be of assistance to you, Padawan?
So call me Padawan.
What is it you would like to speak to me about?
How did you come to be a Jedi?
How I came to be a Jedi? I am sure you would not find it very interesting. Are you sure you would like to hear?
Okay, yes, exactly. Oh, so maybe not.
Very well then. Perhaps some other time you might deign to...
I probably have to bring that up anyway to make progress. What is it? If it's about the minerals that you go to Sereis, I just managed a stone house. Anything wrong with that? Don't mind me on it. What about your opinions on Darius? You know what? At least the Sith seem to make things happen. How old is the Republic? 15,000 years. It's fragmented. Every year gets a little faster. Droids get a little smarter and people get a little faster. That's about it for progress. I expect it's just as much going under the earth. Okay. You like that, you like change, that's good. You say that like you know something, well keep it to yourself. I like to watch changes from a distance, thanks. Alright. Right, what do you sell? Wow. As usual. Stealth. Fucking stealth. I mean, even Bioware knows stealth's useless. They only sell stealth for 200 credits, man. Even Bioware themselves, man. Yeah, that's alien, man. Wasn't that the same alien species or some alien species like that? The fucking the one that Han shot first. Well, she actually did in the original version of New Hope. They changed that in the future. They changed that in the future release for some fucking weird reason. Don't believe what Kaga said there. They're always peaceful. This is confident. Is this about Serpent One and the Sand People chieftain kill? Who you are to kill that they had? Just going to walk out and write them in. I expect no less from folk rules. The Sand People aren't armies. I watched them, and they are intelligent. There must be a way to peacefully stop the attacks. I know it. But none of us will try, of course. Can't even leave the city without Kerberos both of them, and they want the Sand People dead. Tell us that not the Sand People have killed people. Yes, yeah, but Circle Operation supplies numerous giant side crawlers to tear up the dead. Okay, that was fast. What would you have done to the Sand People? It must have seemed like an invasion. And he's got a point. I will deal with this matter as I see fit. This is what the brother of the Separate Corporation also said. But I'm not finished enough. Excuse me, man. See, the always waking up with freaking a man. Alright, yeah, go away. Fucking standard alien. Why is a standard alien trying to be smart anyway? I don't think you ever see that guy ever again anyway, even if you do the light side. What?
I don't know who founded Anchorhead the first time, but I know why they left.
Boda back with two shoulder. God knows what that means. Now we'll stay for a minute. Oh. Oh, fuck. Some dark Jedi.
Lord Malak was most displeased when he learned you had escaped Taris alive. He has promised a great reward to whoever destroys you.
No, wow, really? I'm so scared. Oh, force push. What are you messing with me? Nice try! I mean, I'll gladly steal your lightsaber, so thank you very much. It's nice we got the Dark Jedi version of this now. Which is just a black version of what I'm wearing now. Wasn't really until the second game until they actually got the proper Sith outfits and all that shit. Nah. Do we drop anything useful? Oh. Nah. Sadly. Nah. You know what's crazy? See that lightsaber? Like, chat, is it just... That looks purple to me, right? That looks like a purple lightsaber, but here's the thing though. Yeah. But then it changes to blue. It looks purple from a distance, I don't know why. Maybe my eyesight. I'm colorblind secretly. I guess it... Yeah, I guess it is blue, but it looks a little bit purple from far away until you equip it. It's really weird. I don't know if that's a colour. What the heck happened there? The lightsaber? My lightsaber just went blue and red for a split second. That looks sick. I don't know if that was a bug. Why has nobody ever made a multi-colour lightsaber man in Star Wars before? What do you want to hear for money? I'll pay the hut when as soon as it's back on the feet. No wait, you don't look like a collector. You're just some kid go along, I don't have time to. Maybe you're right, maybe I want money. You don't really care what I own. Stop fooling with me. You know you need to pay me. I know I need to pay it. It's all based my own loans have caught up to me. I knew it would happen. Exactly. I'm not a silly kid.
Jedi should not use the Force for personal gain. We are better.
Oh, shut up! I'm not a Jedi. No, there's a sum I have now. Let's just figure out how much I'm going to pay for track time. Thank you. Only 50 credits. Okay. Better not.
Go on, leave me alone. I've got.
Poor baby, make me care.
You don't know. Don't go thinking you know, because you don't know. I've got problems. Deal with that Hut Mata and you will understand. Until then, I just don't want to talk about it.
Tastes like a you problem. I know you're waiting for the slot to attack me too. There's lots of races coming through here now. New people like me don't get much respect. Just take practice, I guess. What makes you think you know anything about me, Warren? I don't mean anything. I don't want any trouble. Go away now. Clearly, it's just that you're a very, very dangerous person. I'm not waiting around. Just not. I'm no fighter. I'll just race. Bye bye. Who needs to race, man? We just get rid of all the competition. Why we can't talk to the bit? Unfortunately. This is a race map. Perhaps you're interested in taking up the sport. Alright. I just got some questions, don't bother getting friendly. Alright. Ask away. But you in the racing. Name is Solomon. What experience races it? What do you want me to answer? So that's the best place for racing. Bath knots. They will do. Professional ways to let yourself travel. The winner of the purest are highest. It's no secret that one of the most popular tracks was what other promos we need time to organise. And in the meantime we will race the smaller vessels. This is almost a spot for it. If this track is so small, why bother? Use skill if you don't use them. I could race on any open road, but competition gets the push to get better. Besides, in my presence, your Lancer, land will be siege to the track. Maybe we'll get some new races. Alright. How long have you been this? A few years, but I race under a different name when I was young. Early here was not very spectacular. Why did you change your race name? Wasn't that big? I made the jump from one way to another. Wanted to share something. Okay. A fight? You are nothing to me. Leave. I can do this to her as well. She obviously doesn't like your company. Can I just do this to everyone? Okay.
Not a lot of women on the swoop circuit. Not that there's much of a circuit left.
The track here isn't the greatest, but we have to practice someplace.
Go on, leave me. I don't deal with. Go on.
What's bugging you?
Racer stuff. Nothing you'd understand.
I raced on Taurus.
Ha! Sure. Race your bike out of that explosion. I'm not in the mood for jokes, thanks. Deal with that hut mo—
Oh, shut up, man. This guy's got some cheeky attitude. Alright, let's go and talk to fucking the hut. Oh yeah, nobody. What do you want? Go dig a minefield. You will show me some respect, worm. What's that? A spine? Well now, that sets you above most of the spineless I met in a day. Spell can't. Let's have a look at you who. Just a human, nothing really special for your race. Maybe you want to swoop? Yeah, you and twice other lives. Planet blew up. Face records at least now I race the champion.
Nobody here can compare with the racers you rode against on Terrace. You'll wipe every record from the books of this backwater track.
Yeah, enough of the funny stuff. You think you race it, you'll be one. You have your own bike. I have my own bike set up, it's my ship. You got a bike, then you can race. I don't care about speed, so as long as you can get on the track. And if you crash run, that's your problem. I just need some warm borders to pay the time between the pros. So it's a matter of some sort of fee. I don't need to pay the fee. You don't need to pay the fee. Yeah, thank you. Just you let you transfer that. Right away. Sure, bro. I'm gonna save the game. Just in case we mess this up. Let's talk about the race then. How to race. The track crosses the dunes of Tatooine. You'll race against timers set by the races. There'll be no other swoopers on the track. Your bike literally has the standard 5 gears on to shift though. As your speed increases, waste. Okay. Shift at the wrong time when you sweep or self poorly. Okay. You know, steer, sweep, press over the route. This will increase your speed somewhere for a short time. Do you need help with? I make money off singing you. Good races, good ones, and not great ones. I want them young and stupid. I get one, then going to great potential, only start racing a year. That's it. That's what now. What I want to simple, I want to sign a product. I want you to convince and I'll pay well. What will you pay me? How does 20 racing route sounds? That should cover all your sweet courses of Tatooine nicely. Alright, fine. Alright, I'll see what I can do. I think it's the guy over here, isn't it?
Oh, hi. You another racer then? I heard someone new was talking to Mata. Always room for more, I guess. Don't know how much longer I'll be around here, but maybe we'll have time for a few races.
I talked to Mom about you.
Did you? I'm not sure that's any of your business. Top racers keep to their own. I don't know you. Maybe if you were better on the track, I might feel like talking about it.
Really what a cheeky attitude, so I got to race before I can convince him. What an asshole. So I got to actually get really good at the racing. Alright. Just set me up then. I already paid me soon. You sure you want to let me race for free? Thank you. I paid him already. What a cheeky fucking greedy hut, man. We won't get a discount again. Make some noise for it. Okay. Wow, it's a straight line. Wow, this is such a hard race. That was so difficult. That was so hard. Was the time good enough though? Okay, it was. Pass the first 10 half air and 10 shooting race, not a bad cheer for a beginner. You begin his time easily. Take this for my fact. We'll see if you can do any better in return too. Alright, save the game again. So I don't know what I can translate this shit into. Money, probably? Be my guess. This is about racing business? Yeah, let's talk about SWTOR racing. Just set me up a race. Really? You can only do it once with force persuasion? You're right, bot. Alright, whatever, man. Time to beat 23:29. Okay. Alright, 23:29. Bro, I just went right through that wall. Ow. I don't even need to move the keyboard, just need to click the mouse every now and then. You pass the setting race and I've earned 30 race runes and begin to think it was a mistake to sign you up. I probably should be up against my local pro. And T-Race, you already ruined Roll. Alright. And we'll save again. Let's talk about SWTOR racing. Just set me up with the race. Yes. Yeah, he ain't gonna go shit. Alright. I don't even look at the time. I don't even look at the time. I just skip the dialogue. I don't even look at the time. Okay, that's going to be the hard one. Is that good enough? Yep. It's a big tape for you. You shattered my record and took TFB. What's the deal? That's the last I'm giving you. You're too fast for most of my racers. Where? For you nothing, I already paid you all treat you. There's nothing no cool. Hit another track, I'm too good. I'm too good at this guy's races. Alright, maybe the other guy I want to speak now.
You again? I don't really feel like talking right now.
Such a big you.
I suppose you've got a right to know track business, but with the times you've been posting...
Why don't you want to deal with him?
It's not that I'm not grateful. I mean, it would get me into the pros. I don't have the credits to get in on my own. Not that I care about credits. I just want to race. But the deal with Mata is pretty bad. He'll get most of what I win.
I think you should sign the contract you offered.
Do you now? You might know a good deal, I guess. You sure know your way around the track.
You will sign the contract with him.
You should not force someone to do what they don't want.
I'll sign the contract. Yeah, I guess that's best. I mean, the deal can't be all bad, right? I mean, you'd know, right? And all I want is to race. Who cares about the credits? Who cares? Thanks for making things clear. If you don't mind, I think we're done. Goodbye.
That promoter's going to bleed that poor kid dry. But I guess he's got to learn. The only way to get by in this life is to look out for yourself.
Exactly. See, this mission's kind of based. Let's talk about business, yeah? Yes, the certain trouble we've been having. You talk to the boy, don't get paid till he signs. I talked to him, he's willing to sign. I thought he would. Very good. I have him train off the back road as soon as possible. He'll make me rich. The job, I'm happy to pay it. I think I should ask for more. You're taking a lot of money from me already. But each said this is it, there's no more. You will pay more. You will pay me more and like it. I would like to pay you more. I think I can manage something. I don't know why I was arguing. I don't know why you were arguing either. I'll pay you half again what I said, and that's all now. I just have to plan for next year. Is there anything else? Thank you, brother. Thank you for the very cheap, easy money.
I like having a champion around.
You're a pro, aren't you? You ever race on Terrace? I wish I had the chance before it blew.
Yeah, I did race on Terrace. Let's just get out of here. You're the one. You bet something's best, so I have to get your open. Are you serious? Yes, you are fast for him, and once the racers are running around and saying you'll be serious, well, maybe you will. If you start running on the real tournament, I'll able to see it. I see, sorry when you just heard about it. Fine. You just put your hand on the pad, thanks again, I know what we've seen more, you hear me? Sure. Make me more famous, you know? Maybe Malik will come after me earlier, but you'll see a bit in an absolute celebrity.
I watched some good races at the swoop track last week.
Even though that's a very dumb move, what I did there. You actually think about it. What do you want to talk about now?
How may I be? What is it you would...
Yep, so I have to talk about the Jedi.
How I came to be a Jedi?
Yeah, okay. Yes, alright. Yes, force me to do this. I can't say no.
Well, it goes back a number of years. Back on my homeworld, we did not see Jedi very often. Especially where I lived.
Where did you live?
The hind end of space. A pit of a world, to be sure, where Jedi rarely tread. But we had heard of them. Well, everyone had, so that is not to be unexpected. Champions of truth, defenders of justice, heroes of the Republic. It was very easy for a child to be enthralled by their image, their mystique. Maybe I was one of those children.
Then how did you get access to the Order?
When I saw a Jedi for the first time, they lived up to everything my imagination had created them to be. I was old, and maybe a little enamored.
So what did you do?
From that moment on, I knew that I would have to try to become a Jedi. To lift myself out of the rut I had been living in for years, and to make a real difference as the Jedi wore. The foolish delusions of a child. But this child made it happen. As soon as I was able, I left my world and went in search of them. I found them and was accepted. I had been living my dream on Dantooine for several years before you came, although perhaps I was not entirely ready for it.
Wow.
Or not completely suited to the task. Otherwise I would not have. But thanks to you, I have been redeemed. Perhaps I may yet live to see that dream of mine come true. Come, there is much we should...
Okay, cool. So obviously I played this game before. I've seen the dialogue, so I was just looking at my phone there, right? It's more for you guys. So I look at my phone, and apparently there's a rumor that fucking some rumor that's just came out that apparently Microsoft are gonna fire 22,000 employees because of the AI stuff this year. I mean, it's a rumor, but it's probably true. Oh, talking about Star Wars related things, I heard that fucking Kathleen Kennedy's finally starting down, and it's going to be Dave Filoni. It's going to be on charge now, which honestly, I don't like Dave Filoni, so it's just going to be the same. They've had over a decade to change leadership, so it's just going to be new boss, same thing, precisely. So nothing's going to change about the company whatsoever. I mean, he's a male feminist name anyway.
Our business has nothing to do.
Something you want, Spacer? Go talk to the office if you want to complain about conditions here. I don't want to hear it, you swoop racers. Do you even know what it takes to run an outpost like this? As long as there's flat ground, what do you care?
I'm getting sick of your attitude.
Oh, well, I wouldn't want that now, would I? Just leave me alone.
Why should I? You going to do something? I could kill you.
What are you doing? Coming in here like you're sand people or something? That's no way to do business. I don't need this. Here, take some creds if that's what you want. Go drown in a drink like every other failure in here. Get lost.
No, thanks for the money, though.
Well, now, what can Gandalf do for you? It's been a while since I've had anyone bother talking to me. I saw you down near the track, didn't I? Or was that someone else? I've been distracted by what happened on Taris.
Don't bother getting to get
Sure,
through.
not a problem. Might as well try to pass along some of what I know. My racing days are pretty much done.
I have to ask you about your duration. How long did you race?
Oh, well, past my prime by any measure. I started late, too. Not like the kids out there now. Some of them are too young.
yeah, there was a racer that was like 4,000 years after this. 4,000 years after the events of this game, man. Yeah, he was 9 years old. Quite impressive.
It's a cutthroat business. I've seen some of them burn out after a year. They get dangerous and don't live long. That's not everyone, of course, but it happens. I'm a has-been, I'll admit it. But dying while you're on top is still dying. I'll pass.
Fair enough. Alright, he just wants to talk about racing. That's fine.
Well, fresh face for the game. I wonder, would you care to play? My name is...
No, we don't play that rigged ass game.
Alright.
We don't play that rigged ass game. The most rigged game in the Star Wars universe.
Huh? Who are you then? Only new people that come to Junixnard's Cantina are long-time losers and bounty hunters. I don't have to tell you why the two don't mix well. Please keep any blaster fire to a minimum.
Let's see.
Zerka Corporation only worries about keeping their own store.
Yeah, you sell medkits? Wait. Why does he sell this type of stuff, man? He's this like a pub or something like that. Oh yes, 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 yes. We want to buy that poison. Thank you, brother. We want to get rid of these fucking species on my ship.
Those Jawas. I don't understand a thing they say.
Okay. Oh, let's go buy HQ.
Greeting. Hello to you, prospective purchaser. I am referred to as HK-47, a fully functional Science Tech Corporation droid skilled in both combat and protocol functions. Query. Would you be so kind as to purchase this model from Yukalaka? It would serve my purposes to be removed from his ownership.
You may outline your functions.
Refusal. It is not desirable for me to reveal core functions while still in the possession of Yukalaka, prospective purchaser. It is sufficient to say that I am a fully capable translator and cultural analyst, and I...
Why you keep that information to yourself?
Explanation. I have been recently fitted with a restraining bolt, if you must know. With it in place, access to much of my memory core is restricted. Not to mention that the fool Ithorian might raise his asking price if he knew more, or make inquiries into my history. Neither outcome is beneficial to me.
I don't know you'll be loyal once the restraining bolt is moved.
Assurance. I am fully autonomous, but lack resources. I will grant loyal service in exchange for proper maintenance. As well, it is rare that I am able to utilize my full array of abilities. You seem likely to give me the opportunity to do so.
Why would you assume that?
Extrapolation. You are no farmer or diplomat. You are armed and comfortable as such. We will mesh well.
Okay, I'll see about publishing you.
Statement. The fool Ithorian has decided I am to be an expensive purchase. He does this out of greed and not advisement. I have observed him. He is a coward and will be responsive to aggressive bargaining.
Good to know.
Statement. I wish only to be purchased. Qualification. Oh, of course I shall.
Good to know. Oh look, fucking there's the old Republic version of fucking R2-D2 and C-3PO. Alright, Cass, I don't recognize but you're bringing off-world's money to around. My money's my own business. Of course it is. But you must appreciate the finer things. Just look at the droid I have a whale with. An HK-47. It's a fine traditional plan state. I think it's been modified. It claims to understand the same people directly and also have some armor modifications. Combat ready behalf. I did mostly sooner, but maybe I have a jar on something about an old thing. But I could have missed it. They can't very large areas when they salvage, but they aren't doing much right now. Bring you the HQ. No, the kit assembled the wrong cell to cell, so don't have them often. Mostly they bring in parts, that's the more blasters like Tatooine has a few buried secrets. Alright, let's talk about the droid. And okay. What does the HK47 design model mean? I've got a clue, it doesn't make my product or understand. I assume it's retired model. I'll tell you Task to think, but it's pretty stubborn. Okay. Where did you get it? From a friend that managed an off-road second one. There's a trade.
Gee, that doesn't sound suspicious at all. Warehouse workers have a bad habit of paying off their debts with other people's property, you know?
He said no one would miss it. Might have a bit, so he doesn't look into Sacre Maido. Let's talk prices. Well, normally I got a discount because I hear you're a swoop racer like mine, but times are hard right now. Very solid machine in good shape. I can't go for anything less. Could I convince you to lower the price of it? Perhaps I convince you to go lower. How low are you expecting me? These are difficult games. The depths. Number was a large one. You will lower the price. I deserve it.
You should treat your power with respect, not use the force.
I can do what the fuck I want. Drop the price or I'll see you dead. No, I know, please. I need the shop to make me look. I can't just give the droid away.
Darkside dwells in us all, but you cannot give in to your baser instincts like this.
Fine. Fine. Half price, I guess. And don't come back here. I'm not dealing with you again. If you lied about speaking sand people doing it and whatever else, I'm still a fortune. Yeah, whatever you say, man.
Statement. I see you have purchased me, Master. I find this a satisfactory arrangement. My restraining bolt will be deactivated when you take possession of me. Am I to accompany you now? Shall I kill something for you?
Travel with me now.
Statement. I will enter into your service now, Master. I am certain you will make adequate use of my primary functions. My gears are practically quivering with anticipation.
Alright, cool. So let's bring HK mission. Perfect. We need mission enemy for other quest. Wait, what? What the fuck? Alright. Let's get out of here first. Alright. Let's see about leveling up HK first. Before we put any armor on. We'll get some levels out. So, demolition and repair. Nice. Here's gonna be very useful on him because he's a droid. I can't heal him. Good dexterity. Interesting, he's got high intelligence. That's actually very useful. Yeah. Demolition repair. Make sure his repair is maxed out as possible. Power blaster. Yeah, we want to give him a more advanced model of it. And demolition. Okay. And that's him catched up. Right, let's put some armor on him. Blaster pistol. I guess skill awareness, I guess. Then flamethrower on him. Give him some armor. Last two of them, slow it down. Keep it stubborn.
Statement. HK-47 is ready to serve, Master.
I would like to know more about your functionality.
Statement. I know some elements of my functionality, Master, but not all.
We do not know. Are you damaged?
Answer. I believe I have been damaged several times in the past, Master. I have always been repaired, but perhaps full functionality has not been restored.
Any way to repair you?
Answer. Some of my motor functions can be safely repaired, Master, but anything in relation to my memory core is extremely sensitive. I have safeguards installed to protect that core that I cannot deactivate. It is not impossible that other, lesser memory functions could be restored, however.
What can restore your memory?
Answer. You may attempt to restore portions of my deleted memory, Master, but some skill at repair is required. The deeper functions of my core memory, however, would still be unadvisable to tamper with. Conjecture. It is possible that some external stimulus might result in the memory core being reactivated, but I am unaware of any program existence to do so.
So you're saying your memory might just come back?
Conjecture. There may be hidden programming that awaits certain conditions to reactivate my memory core, Master, but there is no way to know. It is quite possible that tampering has simply erased my core permanently. If that is so, a meatbag will surely pay.
How do I go about storing parts of your memory?
Answer. Simply tell me that you wish to make the attempt, Master, and I will attempt to walk you through it. Please do be careful.
Alright.
Affirmative. If you believe your skills are up to the task, request. I only ask that you be oh so very careful, Master.
Alright. Let's just get started. Alright.
Statement. As you wish, Master. The first stage is the simple one, and that is accessing my central control cluster.
That appears like
And
9.
now
Yeah,
rewire
also.
the last 3 relays. Yes, good. Well done, Master. I believe your access complete. I have restored a great deal of information about my previous owner, Master. Would you like to hear it?
Yes.
Recitation. The earliest memory of my last owner specifies that he was human, a low-ranking commercial officer for SWTOR Corporation. I am unaware of his designation. He purchased me from an acquaintance I cannot identify for the purposes of protocol and bodyguard duties.
This man needed a bodyguard.
Observation. Not that I could perceive, Master. The human belief that accompaniment by a bodyguard droid would increase his importance in the perception of others.
The man, is he still alive?
Answer. Negative, Master. The human was terminated by this HK-47 unit prior to system shutdown.
You killed your own master?
Affirmative, Master. Though I had not been programmed to do so. The human's termination was accidental. Explanation. My former master had owned me for a duration of 2 standard months before discovering my assassination protocol. He was pleased by the discovery. The human informed me that a competitor corporation was preparing to market a product that would ruin him personally. He was most agitated. He activated my assassination protocol and instructed me to kill all those responsible for the competing product. I proceeded to carry out my order.
And how did this, well tell me how did this result, that result to his
My
death?
former master was unaware of this, but the competitor was in fact an arm of SWTOR Corporation, my master's own employer. It did
Lol.
not take long for my master to realize his mistake. By then, I had already terminated 104 corporate officers.
You killed 104 people?
Statement. It was nothing really, Master. The majority of them were not even expecting it, and I moved very quickly. I do not know why my master was so upset, really. He was an officer of SWTOR and a potential target, but I cannot terminate my own master. I would assume that being the sole officer remaining, he would surely be promoted. Instead, however, the human chose to go insane with rage and attack me.
Oh, and that's when you killed him.
Objection? Naturally not, Master. As I said, I am incapable of purposefully terminating my owner. That would not be allowed. My master was not a smart man, however. While he was screaming and stabbing me with a writing utensil, he managed to pierce one of my actuators. The resulting shock terminated him and sadly destroyed my assassination protocol. Pure luck on his part, I suspect.
Well, it was his own fault.
Statement. I was only doing as I was told, Master. I would have told the human the proper codes to deactivate my protocol, had he asked. I shut down immediately whenever my master dies. I can only assume that while I was shut down, SWTOR was dismantled and I was auctioned off as former corporate property. Observation. No doubt my sale price was quite cheap, leading to Yukalaka's purchase. How very demeaning.
Are you sure that it can't be fixed?
Assessment. I do not believe so, Master. It would require complete dismantlement of my chassis. A most involved procedure.
Just gotta graduate myself.
Observation. So am I, Master. Though I apologize for not having an assassination mode to offer you.
Didn't know. Any other memories?
I have recovered knowledge of some other actuators which will enhance my performance, Master. I will activate them now. But as for my own history, negative. It will require further effort on your part to restore them, if you wish. Though certain stimuli could always restore my core still, as I explained. For now, please...
I wonder if you can feel... I wonder if you could fully restore his memory.
The face of my former meatbag master, as he was electrocuted. I find it most soothing.
Nice. Good use and dexterity. I always wonder the HK, if you can... What was I saying? Wait, I wonder if you can fully restore his memory before, you know, the big reveal. The big reveal that who you actually are. Alright.
Statement.
Nah, okay, he doesn't want to talk about anything else, okay. He has a bit more lines than KOTOR 2. Especially if you go Darkside in KOTOR 2. If you go Lightside in KOTOR 2, he doesn't have a lot of stuff to say. Can you help out a Java their troubles? What is it that you want, Java? I'm the leader of the tribe that is mine. You are the same. The kind of leader that stands before your tribe. Their troubles that we have. The giants made of sand. They are horrible ghosts that take us away. Sand people. This is how you know them. Giants are done for us. We're being small people, sand are who I mean. So what do you want me to do? As you find us and bring it away from something this wood. No will be offered to trade with you. Okay. Long we scavenged along you and those that take before we have things you like for the service. Can you help? Starman. Yeah, things I know, yes. Some of those that came before. The guide to the far left, I can't tell you. Please, first help try and last people stand and we can trade. I expect payment. Trade can make me know this. I so she done. We'll think. Okay. Hey, if I'm paid, you know, if you satisfied paying me, maybe I'll let you live. Now we went right by the Hunter's Lodge, like we're looking at. Fuck it, worry about it later on.
No one leaves Anchorhead without...
Alright, here you go.
Well, let's see it. Come on. Alright, I'll just scan that and you're off. I'll keep it on file, too. Good luck out there. You'll need it.
Hello there. You're heading out into the desert? You're a hunter, right? You must be if you've been allowed to leave Anchorhead. When you see Tanis, and I know you old boys always stick together, tell him his wife hopes he enjoys the anniversary gift.
What if he has a message for you?
Oh, I'll be long gone soon enough. The next shuttle to anywhere, really. I've had it with cleaning up his messes, repairing his droids. If he lives, he can try and get by on his own. I doubt he'll last long with no one to listen to his lies.
What do you mean by you old boys?
You're just another of his buddies from that hunting club. I know your kind. You all cover for each other, I bet. Well, he can do what he wants. He'll get what he deserves. I bought my own license just so I could see that he did.
You sound like you're planning to kill him.
Oh, I'm through planning. I just left him a little mess that he has to take care of. If he's smart, he'll be just fine. But he's not smart.
Alright.
Just a little something to remember me by. Of course, he'll never understand how appropriate.
Alright, bye-bye.
I'm sure you do. Like I said, when you...
Alright. What a very nice wife to have. Right. Right. Choose some nice speed.
Anyone out there? Could you help? I seem to be, doomed. Hey there, thanks for stopping. I appreciate it. I've been stuck without water for hours. Wasn't looking good. I don't remember you from Faz's Club. You new to Anchorhead? Could you maybe help me get out of here?
Good try, your wife says hello.
I'll bet she does. She's decided I finally worn out my welcome and she's fixed my droids to do her dirty work.
Commentary. One would hope the female is better at repairs than Yukalaka. I still would like to crush his neck, Master.
I triggered some sort of trap she programmed. She probably figured I wouldn't be smart enough to get out. Yeah, she was right.
You said why would she do this?
Something about me not following her archaic rules for proper conduct in a marriage. I swear I never saw this coming.
Proper combat. But what triggered this?
Hey, I'm the victim here. I'm not sure how divorce works where you're from, but this is a little extreme, don't you think?
You sit back and let your droids do the hunt?
You know, now really isn't the time for a lecture. Of course, I might be more receptive after I'm rescued.
What do you want me to do?
The wife put a kink in my battle droids. They're in some sort of discharge loop. And if I move from this spot, they're threatening to blow up. She knew I wouldn't know how to fix them. Could you try to do some repairs? They don't care if you move. It's just me who's stuck.
Commentary. I say we blast the meat bag and save you the trouble, Master.
What's with all the droids lately? My wife get to you too?
Negative. I just don't like organic meat bags. Except for the Master, of course.
I'd, really appreciate a bit of help. Please?
I'm not doing anything for you. You can rot here.
What? Why? Well, what did I do to you?
It's cool as death. Maybe I'll watch work at Ice Water.
So you just want me to die? That is just so typical of the people I meet. And marry. Thanks a lot. Well, fine. I'll stay pretty much right here, I guess. You can just get lost. I'll... You're kidding, right? Right? Come on.
You die here.
Nobody looks out for their neighbor anymore. Well, if this is it, I'd rather get it over with and maybe take you out with me. So let's see how these rigged-out droids like me jumping around. Hopefully the explosion kills you, too. What a fail!
What a fail! What a massive failure. Hopefully it kills me too. I mean, even if you did kill me, we'd probably be okay because the other people are out of range. But they're like no damage. Like I must have been so weak. It took away maybe like 5 to 10% of my health.
Who are you? Ah, it doesn't matter. Can you handle a blaster? It may attack again at any second. I doubt we could hold that on our own against another wave of them.
Let's get a civil attack and wipe you out.
Nothing in the job description covers this. Wait. I guess we'll see how you fare. Here they come again.
Fucking sap people. And we got one. Oh, we got force lightning. You know it always changes, man, when you get guy, it changes back to the default fucking attack. Yeah, it does that. Like, I don't want to use the default attack.
Thanks for your help. I don't think we'll try holding this position for much longer. We're not soldiers. Did the company send you? It's about time they drove these animals out.
We need to try something sand people attacks.
You've got a lot of work ahead of you. Do you know about their enclave in the south? Don't even try to go near it. They've taken all the Zerka weapons that were supposed to protect our sandcrawlers. That place is a fortress, a death trap. You'll have to find some way to sneak into the place. Glad it's not my job.
You know anything about sand people?
Just that they attack everything on sight. Well, I suppose they don't attack each other, but any outsider's as good as dead. The company tried to arm us and even set up remote self-powered turrets on the mining route, but that just made things worse. We're not soldiers. They still kill us and then take our weapons off our corpses. They even had the Jawas disable the turrets and set them around their enclave. It's like a fortress now. I don't know how you're going to break through all of that. Me, I'd sneak in. Well, actually, I'd just get back to Anchorhead.
Sand people are using turrets.
They use whatever they scavenge. They seem to hate our technology,
but they like using
they love to
it.
turn it against us. That goes for blasters and turrets too, I guess. It's not like you need to be a genius to operate them. They probably don't even bother with special settings. They just watch for people approaching and switch them on.
Good to know.
I don't have time for this sort of thing. I'm through with the desert. You can take your sand people, crate dragon. Yeah, so do we. There's no way we're repairing this thing while getting... Ah, the Jawas will salvage it eventually anyway. Then we can buy it back and start over. Makes sense to me.
So... That's kind of interesting. So the Scoundre Corporation were the original ones that like own those big weird-ass machines, right? You see? Then the Jawas bought them. I guess it looks a little bit different compared to the... I don't even know what they're called, the Jawa vehicles called, but... I'd assume maybe... I haven't actually thought about that. That would actually make some sense, because the Jawas probably couldn't make something that... Maybe, I don't know, they sell parts, but I don't know if they can make something this big. So maybe they got it from Scoundre Corporation or some other organisation. What the hell is that? Oh, there's some mines around here.
What?
They're looking for me, I brought both mine diffusers.
Yes?
Don't let me die under here, please!
Well, I'm not here to let you die, I'm here to steal loot.
I can't get out!
3, 2, 1.
We got you good now. Oh, do you now? I walked into that deliberately, by the way, idiots. If you did a good ambush and you better pay maybe 800, you'd die otherwise. Who are you? Who are you fitting? I could be dangerous. Good said they'll be easy picking. Shut up, Stewart. They're just bluffing you. They've got no hope at all. You fear me, cover, little piggy. I should kill them. I was generous. They don't even seem that scary. Smart move. Huh, so that's not considered evil. I almost died though. From an explosion. Yeah, they thought I would instantly fall through that trap. They thought, oh, it's a trap. Yeah, what was if I walked into the trap on purpose? I walked into the trap on purpose, you know? You got to set off the trap sometimes. Oh, another way.
What?
Yeah, so I can get you like planting landmines if you have people that specialise in demolition, and I might actually do that a bit closer. You have to have someone that specialises in demolition, or the mines don't save. I thought anybody could use the mines. I feel like something really oh, this force lightning, man. Yeah, we need to just have people moving.
Take that!
Oh, there's more of them. Oh shit, mission got absolutely wrecked. Those are whoa, I'm gonna die. And they're healing. Lovely. Wait, she's the only last guy alive? No, it's got a strange still up. Nope. This is not a winnable fight. This is not a winnable fight. This is not a winnable fight. No, I just gotta fucking sit around and wait until my force restores. Or I could sneak. No, I can't because the companions are down. Wait, maybe these guys will help me. Nope, fucking useless. Why did you stand in there? Kill them. Useless. Absolutely useless. They were helping me earlier, and now they ain't helping me at all. Oh, you just let it run them. I wonder if I could lead them into the mines. Oh, perfect! Perfect! I don't know why they got rezzed, but they did. Usually they're not supposed to get rezzed. Wow, that was really lucky. I don't know why they got rezzed. They're not supposed to get rezzed, funny enough. But they got rezzed. Roughly and all this stuff anyway, so we can make money out of this sand people shit. Gotta start making back that 2,500, man.
What?
Sure.
Carried heal HQ, the old fashioned way. Charlie, you can't use force heal on droids.
Master?
You got basic heals first before I use all of my advanced one.
Yes?
What?
I'm pretty sure in KOTOR 2 you get XP for defusing the mines. It's not a thing in this first game.
Yes?
Let's save the game as well while we're here. Since we're on a new territory. So I'll need to put on the disguises soon, but I want to get this X. We're actually not super far from leveling up. We're 18. Yeah, 1,800. Oh, great. Not gonna slam people ambushes. I dare we. But they got fucking wrecked though. Absolutely wrecked. Yeah, don't try and ambush me again. I'm pretty sure the gaffy sticks is what we sell anyway. There's no carry limit in this game anyway, so we carry so many items. Pretty much infinite items. I think they actually just a carry limit until like Mass Effect 1. Could be wrong, maybe there's something Jade Empire. I've never played Jade Empire.
Sure.
Yeah?
It's like the one BioWare classic game I've never actually played.
Sure.
Really? Another attack? You've been attacking me all day. Alright, cool. Cool. The other two guys are a little bit too close to the turrets. We were still considered in combat. Right, we're not in combat though? Weird. Sand people clothing. Funny enough, the sand people clothing actually give us a decent amount of dexterity. Put you in a sand people clothing as well. You have to do this, the turret webs absolutely just wreck you instantly. Life support battle, that's very useful. Love life support cats and by far the best health kit. I'm pretty sure they give you full health, or almost full health.
What?
Well, they'll give me full health. I'm not playing as a Jedi Guardian. I think a Jedi Guardian class, like soldier class, it might not be enough. Which shelter we even have? Yes, 7.
Yes?
How much shelter we have? Maybe 7. 180. Yeah, he's definitely the strongest. Oh, there's another mine. Right, more mine collection. I mean, the mines are useful. if you get in a situation where you cannot win a fight,
Sure.
the mines are absolutely overpowered. Like, if you're in a situation where you just cannot win a fight for shit, the mines are literally a life changer. The turrets one-shot you, by the way, if you try that. If you don't put the sand people suit on, you will literally get one tap. Alright. They're gonna instantly turn on me, but so be it.
Acknowledgement.
Yes?
Yes. Let's see. Some people has obviously recognized in his associate that you're here. You disguise me a loud basket, but it's effectively close range.
Interjection. One moment. I believe I understood that, Master. It may not have been his intention, but he did actually communicate something. Cautionary. I am unsure, Master. Now is not the time for speculation, however. I will attempt to address your question later.
Get ready to fight.
Agreement. That is probably the most efficient course of action.
Yeah, why are we going straight? We're not going to go straight for sand people today. They're getting all wiped out. Constantly attacking me. I mean, there was a Sith that did technically use the sand people. Well, technically he wasn't a Sith at the time. But he ended up becoming a Darth Lord down the line. Which was, what's his name? The guy that created the Rule of One. Actually, I forgot his name. It was the guy that created the Rule of One. He was originally a sand person. Actually, I forgot his name. I know he is. It's like 100 years after Return of the Jedi and all that shit, but I forgot his name. He was like the last proper Darth Lord though. Oh, his name's not. I know who he is, I just don't remember his name. Anybody remember in chat? Anybody remember his name? He was that Sith. He's that Sith guy that set well after the original trilogy. It's like 100 years or some shit like that. He was originally a Jedi. Then during Order 60, before Order, I think during Order 66, he survived and he went back to his homeworld with the Sand people. Then fought Obi-Wan because he got very angry. Then Obi-Wan kicked his ass. Then I think he got captured by the Yuzon Font of Yon or some shit like that. That fucked him up even more. And one of the original 12 Sith converted them. XP. Cool. Oh. Bears. How did that guy survive? Where's she? I like how the females still make the same noises as the males. What the fuck is that symbol? Let's see. So we're going to do these every 4 levels. We'll do intelligence. We'll want intelligence. Because I want more skills to spend. We only get 2 skill points for some bizarre reason. Entry. Right, powers. Alright, so we actually get Hopper Force Heal now. Which is, even as a Darkside character, is useful. Pretty bad. I don't know what that symbol. Really dark, maybe we get a buff or some shit like that, I'm not sure. I know KOTOR 2 has something like that. Pretty sure you get some kind of buff. Maybe like fully dark. Or fully light. Alright. No, one of them fight. Oh, damn, she's got her ass kicked. No way, I'm dead! I fucking hate when that happens. Oh my god, we just got fucking annihilated. Fucking hell, this fucking leader of the Sand People's fucking lethal, man. Ronaldo guy. Whatever. Good idea, but it... Oh my god, out of range. I got fucking old ass game. Doesn't like my monitor. It's fine. This'll fix it. Tab out. It's just a weird glitch. It's just a really old game. It's not optimized properly for modern computers. There's a weird glitch for some reason in this game. For some reason, when I'm using the capture card, it randomly like turns it off for some reason. So I have to tab out the game to fix it. It's really weird. Fix now. Really strange. Weird. Kind of weird. I don't know why KOTOR 1 does it. KOTOR 2, they fixed it. I don't even know if there was an issue on the original version of KOTOR 2. The game not liking cache card software. There's been some games, at least it's playable. The cache card software. I don't want to play the console version of this game. In particular. Oh, of course he had to hit Can we do this here? How do we get less XP than last time? That doesn't even make any fucking sense. You lose XP if you die? I gotta attack that guy through a wall, hang on. No, 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 no. No, hang on. Damn it! That's so hard to do. Oh my god. Maybe if I stand at a certain angle, I can hit him with triggering the door. Nope. Oh, I can't do it. That's late. Wait. Nah, damn it. Oh, that would be so overpowered if I could attack through the wall. If I could attack through the wall there. So what I'm going to do this time is I'm going to wait. We'll kill one or two of these guys. We'll get enough like XP to level up. And then the second I start taking damage, I'm going to level up. That's ridiculous. Bro, how fucking strong is this guy? No, leader, do not attack me. Don't attack me, leader. No! No fucking way! Sorry. The leader cannot attack me until I get the level up. That was a fucking wrong attack anyway. I really have to attack the leader. Fucking Come on. Perfect. Now I'm gonna level up. That's weird. Level up persuasion. +3. Kind of weird. We only get 2 skills a level. I literally have my tail, which is a +3. Should we get 3? There's a lot of stuff, man.
Combat mode active.
Okay. That was kind of close, not gonna lie. But it gives us the map and the tool. I don't think you can get the black pearl thing from him. Unless you kill the cute dragon. If anybody wants to go and watch my light side playthrough of this, go and watch this for years ago. Do the light side playthrough. No, to be warned, the audio isn't as good. Because I played the Xbox version 3 years ago. Because this game does not like to run on a single PC like at all. When OBS has massive issues, if you record this game on one computer, it's really fucking weird. I wish they would have fixed KOTOR 1. I don't know why they never fixed KOTOR 1. That must have been EA or something like that. Didn't allow them to fix KOTOR 1. And that could be EA though. EA didn't even own BioWare at the time of when KOTOR 1 came out. EA did not own BioWare. EA did not buy BioWare until like 2007. I don't know why. Maybe I don't know. Maybe BioWare didn't want them to fix it or something like that, or update it. They should have gave them access to it. But I don't get it though, because they brought KOTOR 1 to the Switch and all that stuff, so could they have not fixed the PC version of the KOTOR 1 and add like Steamworks and all that shit? It's kind of weird why they never fixed the first game. But they fixed the second game. At least on Steam. I know the certain versions of the second game still crap. Which is kind of odd, because old Steam games normally don't get fixed. It's usually GOG is the better version to play over the Steam version. But I'm pretty sure the Steam version is the most superior version to play over the I'm gonna die. Yep. I hate why he does the default attack, man. Someone's still aggro. Alright, let's see ourselves first. I would rather use the basic before the advance. That's the only bad thing with HK, you can't heal him. For other characters. Damn, actually, it's getting very high dexterity, man. Man, my dexterity is so high on HK, man. Did not land a single hit. Maybe one.
What?
Can I return to the Ebon Hawk? Damn, you're not allowed to in this area. Well, that's very unfortunate. What are we doing on medkits? That does absolutely heals no help whatsoever. Oh, we'll just walk around a wee bit. Take a look at all these guys. Been waiting for that boat force regen. I don't really need HK here. I probably could have brought a Jedi over HK here. Would have been a lot easier. This is a heal, but whatever. Then again, how close are they to level 1? Why is there like 1 XP difference between them two? It's kind of weird. Look at XP. You're free from the south. I must say you come in for your rescue, you must be. Great turrets. Oh, only in the free streets. Thank you. Not a problem. That ain't considered a light side option, so. Plus, I think that quest is actually kind of essential. If you don't kill, if you don't have access to the map, I think you actually need to do that. And here he is.
You there. I'm a high-ranking executive at the Zerka Corporation. There's a big reward if you take me back to Anchorhead.
Griff, don't you recognize me? It's Mission.
Mission? Is it really you? I heard Taurus was destroyed. I thought you were dead. Oh, joy of joys, my little sister is alive.
I have to ask you something, Griff. It's important. I ran into Lena. She said it was your idea to leave me on Terrace. It isn't true, is it?
Well, there's the truth and then there's the truth, you know? I always meant to go back to Taurus, sis, just as soon as I had the credits to pay off my debts. But credits have been hard to come by.
You mean it's true? It was your idea to leave me there? I'm your sister. How could you abandon me like that?
Come on, sis. You didn't need me to look after you anymore. You may have been young, but you knew how to take care of yourself. Besides, you're here now. I mean, everything worked out fine.
That's it? That's all you have to say to me after all these years, after deserting me on Terrace?
Well, that and, could you please get me out of here? You got a tough-looking friend there.
Why shouldn't I just kill you? I have no interest in you.
Hey now, I don't want him dead. Well, maybe I do, but couldn't we just let him sit here and think about things for a while?
Oh, I've been thinking about a lot of things. Honest. Come on now, let me go.
Oh, I have to take him
Yeah,
home.
you can find your way from there, right? Can you manage that? What? Is there something else?
Well, I wanted to thank you, and, you look like you're doing well. Financially, I mean. Say, could you spare me a few credits to get back on my feet?
You're hitting me up for credits. I don't believe this. Lena was right about you, Griff. We should have just left you to the Sand People.
Why is she? The
Don't
sword
talk
going
to me
through
anymore.
things like that?
Ever.
That didn't go well. Sis was always a little too fiery for her own good. She'll cool down in time.
So is there a reward for rescuing you?
You're kidding, right? Look at me. Do I look like I've got any reward for you? You may have saved my life, but I don't have a single credit to my name. Say, you wouldn't be able to spare me some credits, just till I get back on my feet, you know?
You're nothing but a deadbeat.
Huh. I guess you've been talking to Lena too. That's okay. I'll figure out a way to get by without your credits. I always do. Besides, I've already got a job lined up for me. Krita, the manager over at the Zerka supply shop, said I could come work for him if I ever get tired of the mines. Yeah, I think I'll go take him up on his offer. You know, maybe there's something else you can help me with. I need to talk to a guy first and set up the details, but if you're interested in a job, come see me in Greta's shop. Goodbye, Mission. I'm glad you're not dead.
I'm glad you're not dead. Wow, why'd you say that to your sister? Fucking Griffin. Griffin!
Hey there, what can I do for you?
What's you about your brother?
Look, I'm happy Griff's alive, but I'm mad at him right now. And I don't know what kind of job he's got for you, but I don't trust him. It's probably just another scam. So, is there anything else you need?
I think there's a way you can actually get paid for him, but you have to do it in a certain way.
Statement. H. As.
Oh, we still got some more sand people around. At least, I like that the dialogue in this game counts as actual gameplay, so your force actually regenerates. Which is actually really useful. Especially how slow it is. That's a really nice feature. Like when you're speaking during dialogue, your force will actually regenerate. Which was a faster way to restore your force in KOTOR 1 though. It's quite really slow in KOTOR 1. I mean KOTOR 2 is pretty decent, but KOTOR 1 is really slow. Because you get lightsaber forms in KOTOR 2. Which is really cool. I wish they would have done lightsaber forms in the Old MMO. Sadly no. I think you just use basic form 1. The KOTOR in the MMO. Which is kinda lame. Not gonna lie. Anakin would be very proud of what we're doing right now. Well, mostly. Going around killing an entire custom camp. I mean, there's no children in this one though, so I guess we're not as bad as Anakin. So maybe Anakin wouldn't be happy, because there's no children in this one. There's no children in this Tusken camp, it's only in men and women. And if George Lucas stuck to the original version of Star Wars, which was meant to be more darker, which was certainly the case, like especially the original ending of Return of the Jedi was meant to be a lot darker. It was meant to be quite dark compared to what it actually was. But if George Lucas stuck to the dark version of Star Wars, we might have actually saw that on Attack of the Clones, them actually killing them like properly, but that never happened. I wouldn't mind seeing a mature version of Star Wars, I'm gonna lie. Actually be kinda interesting. Right, table that please.
Yes?
Oh, this guy? No, I don't. Okay, maybe we could just go back to the Evan Hall. I don't really need to be here.
Yeah?
Sure.
Yeah, we'll go back to the Evan Hall, if it allows me to. Yep, it does. Right. I'm actually gonna go inside the ship, actually. Feed it the Gremlin poison. Why is it taking that? Oh, they're fighting each other? Okay. I need to do this to all of them. Huh? It worked? So I bought three poison, you only needed one. You should probably keep your distance. Nice. Well, that's all those disgusting creatures dealt with. Oh. It'll probably take 8 for the price to take effect. Feels like I might need more than one. Ah, there we go. Any more wet? Anyone else? No more creatures on my ship. Freaking imagine letting those creatures onto my ship, man. You can't do anything about that guy that lets them on. Alright, I think we're in the clear. Alright, let's go on no, just...
Yeah, what do you want?
Sure.
I think I'll tell you a bit about the recent war we had with the Republic. That might be more familiar to you. The one where Jedi Revan beat my people. We started by conquering worlds outside the Republic. We did it quietly so the Republic wouldn't really know what was going on until it was too late. When we finally did hit the Republic worlds, they had no idea we were coming. We came in through 3 invasion corridors in adjacent sectors. Anyone who put up a fight, or wouldn't fight, was crushed. We razed whole worlds trying to provoke the Republic into fighting us. I don't particularly enjoy wiping out worlds for its own sake, but the cowardly tactics the Republic defenders used left us little choice.
What do you mean?
Hiding in the homes of civilians, using families as shields.
Cowards.
Thinking we would not use appropriate force on their bases inside major cities. They underestimated our resolve, and what measures are acceptable in war. Those who cannot defend themselves should not be around those who can in battle. If annihilating a city is the kind of power it takes to overwhelm a Republic shield device, then that's what we did. Necessary force to destroy all opposition.
Yeah, that's my kind of warfare.
There was no honor in wiping them out like rats. But some of your forces did redeem the Republic in our eyes. Especially later.
How did they redeem themselves?
Later, when Revan had joined the war. But we'll get back to that. We've wasted too much time already. Is there something else you want to know?
No, nothing for now.
Your...
Statement. Age...
Sure.
Affirmative. If you believe your request, I only ask...
Okay. Let's just get started.
As you wish, Master. The first stage is the simple one, and that is accessing my central control cluster. This may take a while.
Okay. Hopefully my skills are high enough.
And now rewire the last 3 relays.
I don't remember how high you have to actually get your repair skills to max this out.
I believe your operation was a success. Accessing new memory. Access complete.
I wonder if someone could put my capture at the bottom of my repair.
On my owner previous to the commercial officer, Master. Intriguing.
That's so intriguing.
Statement. It appears that my previous owner was a human senator on the planet Coruscant. A man of importance who obviously appreciated quality craftsmanship.
Did the Senate remember assassination function?
Answer. It does not seem so, Master. No. He required a protocol droid only and wanted one as cheaply as possible. I do not know who sold me to him. I do remember that I was very pleased to be the property of a senator. one of his assistants discovered my assassination functions later through questioning. The assistant was quite alarmed and told the senator I should be scrapped quickly to avoid a scandal. Naturally, the senator had me eliminate the fool.
I hope this man is dead, right?
Answer. Unfortunately so, Master. While he lived, however, I maintained a most useful existence. I was most proud to have partaken in the political system of the galaxy. During the time my owner possessed me, he gained significant rank. Given time, I believe he could have become Chancellor. I even eliminated a few key opponents that he did not ask for. Freebies, if you will.
And nobody figured out what he was up to.
Answer. There are a lot of politicians on Coruscant, Master. I could spend decades slaughtering them and still not make a dent. And it is not as if I walked into the Senate chambers with a carbonite explosive. I was very discreet. My best work to date, that I can remember. Observation. I think he would have done far better had he not allowed his use of me to become personal. He set me on his wife.
Damn!
Answer. I am unsure. The human was most agitated and angry. I believe his wife had done something that had displeased him greatly. I was to go to their summer estate and terminate his wife, along with whatever male companion I discovered there.
His wife was cheating on him.
Statement. I have no idea, Master. Cheating seems to be a relevant term only when one is caught in the act. Otherwise, it is viewed as intelligence. No? I journeyed to the southern continent, but it appeared my master was not far behind me. Apparently, he regretted his activation of the protocol. When I found the wife and her companion, I proceeded to launch my attack, but my master interposed his own body and was destroyed. It was rather a strange meatbag thing to do you not agree? Naturally, I shut myself down, my master being terminated.
Well, it appeared you got a conscience at there. What happened?
Observation. I find that unlikely. Perhaps he was more concerned that the death of his wife would be more likely traced back to him.
It's got a point.
Statement. I believe the senator's wife was unsure what I was or what to do with me. It was she who sold me to the corporate officer, an acquaintance.
Any other masters?
Answer. As previously, I have found a few more programs which will enhance my performance. A most gratifying discovery, in fact. There is still nothing from previous memories uncovered. You will have to operate again if you desire to find them. With luck, I will discover the stimulus to unlock my core, and all this will be unnecessary. I do thank you for the attempt, however, Master.
That's power burst of defense 3. Nice. Nice. You can make HK so powerful, man. Not gonna make crystals. We don't have any lightsaber crystals. Attack times 3, actually. We have had a purple lightsaber yet? Nope, still no purple lightsaber. Cool. Oh, it still has a double blade red lightsaber. Interesting. I think it's meant to be yellow. They look red in that picture. Odd. No one's in here. Don't know why I'm looking in here. Right, let's go and talk to... her, see if she's got anything to say.
How may I be of assistance to you, Padawan?
Don't call me Corin.
What is it you would like to speak to me about?
Tell me more about your past.
Well, I suppose I have not talked very much about the Jedi I met back home. They, all of them, were so very
Just trash at me. Very great game.
They were so very alive, so full of hope and energy.
So I
and
can't really
zeal.
pick Darkside
In
options.
retrospect, I can see it was a little bit tragic.
What do you mean?
Those Jedi were going to fight the Mandalorians just after they had invaded. Many of those Jedi perished in the fighting, but to us, they seemed invincible. Especially their leader, who they talked about all the time. Paragons of light and justice, sweeping away all iniquity before them. It was like looking at gods.
They seem to be misrepresenting. If that was the case, they seem to be misrepresenting themselves.
I was merely using poetic license. Those Jedi, they were enthralling. Everyone wanted just to touch them. Some people thought it would bring them luck. Not that the peace they brought lasted very long.
Did they leave?
Of course they left. They had a war to go fight, so that we would not all be killed by those psychotic Mandalorians. The Jedi left. The people grew complacent. Those who had been wronged saw their chance at revenge. And so the cycle continues. The oppressed become the new generation of oppressors. The human oppressed, that is. The non-humans were never treated well in any case. We felt the brunt of both administrations.
All species are capable of encounter.
Yes. But humans seem the most pervasive, the most consistent. They took their frustrations and hates out on us because the people they wanted had already fled or were too well protected. But no one looks out for the injustices we suffered. Oh no, but I am sorry. I should not have outbursts like that.
It is alright.
No, it is not. Anger can lead to the dark side.
No, it can.
And I must be ever careful that I do not fall back into those ways. I thank you for your support. My outburst was uncalled for, but you did not lash back at me. You are a much better Jedi than I, it would seem. But let us not.
A much better Jedi. I'm not a Jedi at all. That's the funny. That's the absolutely hilarious part.
We will talk again.
I'm literally acting like the Darth Lord of the Sith, my former self, and you're saying, "Oh, you better not act like the Jedi." It's so funny. Yeah, you clearly make a killer. That's clearly the only option you can pick as a Darkside character, which is kind of lame.
Yes, what's on your mind?
Okay, his dialogue seems to be done.
How can I help?
You wish to talk to me?
I do. I've been watching you, studying you closely to see what kind of progress you've made since your training at the hands of
It's been horrible. What's been grading me?
I've seen you give in to temptation and indulge your baser emotions on many occasions. I'm afraid you are on the path that leads to the dark side. You need to see what the dark side represents in its
Man, she's such a hypocrite, especially later
is
on.
what we battle. Only the wisdom of a Jedi Master can truly explain this, but I will do my best to make you understand.
What are you trying to tell me?
The dark side is not simply giving in to anger, temptation, or to use the Force to destructive ends. These things only lead to the dark side. The dark side grows stronger and more insidious the closer you draw to it. It begs you to surrender to it, to release all its terrible power, and it becomes harder and harder to resist. And once you stop resisting, it's too late. It twists you up inside and turns you into a mockery of everything you once stood for.
How can you know it's so terrible?
We need only to look at the atrocities which have been committed by those under its sway to understand the terrible, corrupting evil of the dark side.
That's the problem with the Jedi. They just think constantly the dark side's always the worst thing ever.
To become to perform such deeds.
That's why they fall. Are you saying the light side is innocent of killing?
One who serves the light does not strike down an innocent. We take arms against the dark side and the injustice that follows it only. It's so easy to think that we would never fall prey to such a horror, that we have unlimited control, vigilance, and foresight. If only that were true. The Sith have become powerful because there are many Jedi who've succumbed to the lure of the dark side and joined their cause. What greater weapon is there than to turn an enemy to your cause, to use their own knowledge against them? We are weakened while they are strengthened, so we must harden our hearts and do whatever is required to fight against the dark side, even when the battle becomes wearying.
Do whatever is required, such as?
I don't know. The vision of our future is clouded by shadows cast from the dark side, but I sense something ominous lurking in those shadows. But words alone cannot save one from the dark side. Come, we should continue with the task at hand. When the time comes, I only hope we are all strong enough to do what we must.
Yeah, you should be more worried about yourself, personally. Man, she's always saying, oh, the dark side's so bad, so bad, so bad. Meanwhile, later in the story, she fucking easily falls to the dark side so easily. She so easily falls to the dark side. She's like, the dark side's bad, it's bad, it's bad, it's bad, and he so easily falls to the dark side. Oh, the dark side is so horrible. Yeah, whatever you say. But right, aren't you Blaskas? Oh! Because I can see knives. My house is growing. I thought this place could not trigger and Paris.
I take it that you know my mother.
I worked for your father an extra years ago. Your mother showed me who saw you before you, well before you left. Such a little girl you were.
Is there something I can do for you, miss? As you can see, we're in quite a hurry.
We don't have time for this. Didn't mean to take your tip. I just want to ask you if your mother's condition is good. Any since I saw her.
My mother's condition?
I don't know. Oh dear, I just thought. I said that she had found you when I talked to her last. She was desperate to find you.
I've not seen my mother since I joined the Order. Do you know what's happened? Did she say anything about my father?
I'm sorry, dude, but your mother's very little. She told me she doesn't say anything about your father. Ever. I didn't see him.
Where did you meet her? Do you remember?
She's on Tatooine. Yeah, in the cantina. You really should go see her. Considering her condition. I guess we should go and see your mother.
Part of me would rather not see her at all. But if she's really sick, well, we shall see.
I thought you had to go to Tatooine for her to spawn in. I guess not. I don't know. I will go back to Tatooine later though, because there's a quest. Or it's a secret quest someone was telling me about. I'm outraged at Harkins. Do your own species of such arrogance. Step back, you fool. I don't like your tone. See that same attitude? Didn't even talk to me like she had, I swear. Here must you work for Prime Nation. You seem pretty hateful towards other species. No, but you don't understand that woman. I think she didn't like us breathing in the same way. You think she was queen of the planet. No offense, but your camera here looks especially like her.
That messenger said my mother is on Tatooine somewhere. We should ask about her.
I don't mention your mother. You have my sympathy. She's driving the quiet of the country as we speak. She's still there. I don't think anyone could top attitude as that would be leaving. I will be going back while she's there though.
We should try to find her. I doubt she wants to be kept waiting.
Just looking for you humans. You're out of your minds. Out of your minds! Okay, so we didn't go to the Hunter Lodge. So I want to just check this area real quick. I don't remember if there's any quests here. I don't think there is. It's true. Yeah, anything for sale, trade. Alright, anything? Attitude in this world. Yep. Like mother, like daughter. Alright. What? What do you do? I thought these were games of harass. Alright, good for you. Well, I'm not playing that rigged game like you. Sorry, bro. I don't like Praz. You need actually a mod to actually make Praz actually playable. I didn't bother downloading that mod.
What?
Like, it's actually really bad against the player in vanilla. Like, the chance of failure is like 95%. It's really bad. It's like you're playing like Fallout New Vegas, but your fucking luck's like 1 or 0.
Get lost, Tenderfoot. I hunt desert raid. I don't babysit.
You show me respect. I demand it.
Easy now. I'm not looking for a fight. This is a friendly place to gather. You're kidding, right?
Leave now. Yeah, exactly. Get out of my sight, coward. How is that considered a dark side point? He threatened me, but okay. Aren't you in the way? We don't want mad or nothing. Okay, noise. Maybe annoys him. Want to hurt you now. Cut them down, we have no choice. Oh wow. Do these guys work for the hunter? Really? Oh, that's unfortunate. It's to be honest. How's this considered a dark side option killing them? I mean, they'd be hunting other prey anyway. If anything, I'm doing the world a favor. If anything, I am doing the world a favor by killing them. I don't have to strength. Strength's more useful this too. Anyway. Doing the world a massive favor by killing them.
With Terrace gone, I wonder who the Sith will turn on next.
Yeah, the Sith should bomb this planet.
Greetings again from the offices of Zerga Corporation. Is this about bounties or something else?
That's to do for
I
bounties.
see that, but do you have the all-important chieftains, Gaffy? That was what you agreed to get for us.
Just the regular ones for now.
Then I'll take those off your hands, but the real prize is still out there.
Alright.
I see that, but do you have the all
Yes, it does.
Well, that is a very big headache that you've removed. I'm sure there are still sand people out there, but they'll be quieter now. I think I'll give you a bonus for this. You've more than lived up to your side of the bargain. Zerga Corporation thanks you.
You want to give me an additional reward?
And I wouldn't want you to leave without this additional reward. Yes, of course I wouldn't.
Zerga may be a corrupt organization, but that does not justify us using the Force for personal gain.
Oh, shut up, Marcel. I can do what I want! Oh, there he is. You're such a hypocrite. Don't do this, don't do this, don't do this, Ambassador. Listen, I can do what the fuck I want, and there's nothing you can do about it. Wait, I just leveled up stealth. I don't want to level up stealth. There we go. Stealth's so useless skill in that. Blaster pistols. Where did I get mission? This mission got to. I can't view it. Fuck. I think mission has one melee weapon. I hate that you can't view that. Whatever. Really deal with. Fuck it. Yeah. Only one weapon, that's perfect. Good. Basilisk to 2 weapons. Skills, useless Jedi, skills, treat engineering awareness. I swear that's all the Jedi are useless, that man. Get it? They're pretty bad! I've still got this outfit on Bachelor. I know that someone came on last year and absolutely hated this outfit on Bachelor. Say, what is that horrible outfit on Bachelor? It doesn't look that bad.
Ah, just the person I was hoping to see.
Save it, Griff. I'm not talking to you. I want no part of whatever you're involved in.
Okay, sis, I see you're still mad. Fair enough. I don't think you can help me with this anyway. It's more of a job for your friend here.
Oh, get to the point.
As you may know, tack glands can be refined to a very potent powder. It's the primary ingredient in Teresian ale. That's what makes it so strong. Of course, now that Taris is pretty much wiped from the face of the map, Teresian ale has become somewhat scarce and very, very valuable. Luckily, I know the secret recipe.
What does that have to do with me?
I know this guy. He's with the Exchange. Now, if I give him a small sample of Teresian ale, he says he can synthesize it and reproduce it in mass quantities. Problem is, I need one of those tack glands to make the first batch. And now that Taris is a smoking ruin, the only place to find tack is on Kashyyyk. If you can get your hands on one of those tack glands, I'll make it worth your while.
Griff, are you blind? Can't you see you're talking to a Jedi? We're out here trying to save the galaxy. We can't waste time on this.
Please, you have to help me. I promised this guy from the Exchange a sample of Teresian ale. If I don't come through for him, he's gonna break my legs. Or worse.
That's what you get for dealing with the Exchange.
Come on, Mission. I'm your brother. I'm family. You can't turn your back on me.
Forget it, Griff. I'm not falling for that line again. You'll have to find your own way out of this mess.
You bring me a single tack gland, and you not only save my life, but you get a piece of this great business opportunity. I mean, you can't pass this up. Think about it, and you'll see I'm right.
Yeah, sure. We have to do it regardless. There's no way. Why are they going back like back? Fuck those. Right, well, we're gonna go to Kashyyyk anyway. And by the way, Griffin's smart. He actually calls it Kashyyyk. Unlike fucking Bachelor. Kashyyyk. So, Griffin, you might be a dumb idiot. I'll give you some praise. I'll give you some praise. Jeez, I haven't seen it in such a long time. Fucking hell. I realised that had been that long since I saved. Right, so we're gonna go to the cantina. Is this the cantina? Is this the racing suit? Oh, who are we waiting on? Bachelor! You complain about the dark side, but you take your sweet ass time. Well, so you have a right to complain if you actually keep up with me, but if you're not gonna at least.
What can I do?
My character's also glitched as well. What the fuck?
Sure.
What the hell's going on? Why are they all walking like that? Let's go speak to our brother. I forgot black street. Really, it's doing this buggle. Oh, my main monitor's black. Nice on my end. You guys can see it funny enough. Alright, that'll fix it. That's so weird why it does that. Such a weird bug. Not as bad as Starwind mod. The fucking Starwind mod, man. The freaking Guardians look even more funny, man. They're just like orcs.
Yeah. I'm sorry, do I know you?
I'm here, Mother. But don't you recognize me?
What do you expect when I haven't so much as had a picture of you since you left? Do you know how long I've been trying to find you?
You knew as well as I communication would be impossible once I joined the Order. Now what is this about? Where is Father?
Then you haven't heard. I should have known.
Has something happened to him? Are you going to tell me or not?
Your father is dead, Bastila. That is part of the reason why I was looking for you.
Dead? What happened? What did you do to him?
Isn't this a lovely reunion? Already she's flinging insults at me. Tell me, You're one of her friends. Do you treat your mother this way?
Only if she deserved it.
I see Bastila seeks out friends that are as selfish as she is. This is how you treat a dying woman?
I was told you were sick. Are you actually dying, or is this merely melodrama for my benefit?
Such sweet things, you say. Perhaps I should tell you everything first before we start arguing again.
You could start by telling me what you got Father into that killed him.
I hadn't realized Jedi was so spiteful. You want me to tell you I brought your father here for an expedition, do you? You want to blame me for his death? You never accepted that your father loved going on his treasure hunts, leaving you alone with me. I was always to blame for everything. What else is new? So yes, fine. I brought your father here to look for Krayt dragon pearls. He took an expedition into the Tatooine desert, and he died.
How can you be sure of that? Father is an experienced...
Do you think I would look for you if I wasn't sure? They were attacked by a Krayt dragon, and one of the guides fled the battle. He saw your father killed.
I see. So what do you want from me? Credits?
Don't be insulting. I want you to use those senses of yours. I want you to find him. I want you to bring back his holocron.
Why? So you can sell it?
Is it too much to ask that I have something to remember your father by? Of course it is, isn't it? You couldn't be bothered.
We're very busy on a mission from the Jedi Council. I doubt I'll have the time. Ask my companions if you doubt me.
Why don't you get your hologram yourself?
As my daughter is quick to point out, I haven't the coin to hire another expedition. Nor am I the adventurer my husband was.
When you want to find your father's remains, Bastila?
What remains would there be? Krayt dragons are huge predators, easily able to devour a human, and the desert is a harsh environment. Finding my father's remains would be an even more impossible task than finding his holocron, an ignoble end to a fine man.
What about don't give all the sickness?
It doesn't seem to have anything to do with what she's asking. Are you actually sick, Mother?
What difference does it make to you? None, I'm sure. Just find your father's holocron, and you won't have to worry about me again either way.
That's the kind of response I would expect. Very well. We'll look for the holocron if we have time. I can't promise any more than that.
I believe your father was headed north towards the Sand People Enclave. I would check along that road, dear. Do please hurry.
Sand People area, okay. Sand People, okay. Sand People. Alright. Kill. Alright. Save the game. Alright, chat, give me a minute. I just go to the bathroom. I'm gonna go and do a pee. We'll be back in a minute. Alright, I'm back. Alright. Let's see. Right. So let's speak to this enemy guy first before we go out. Yep. There's a weed missile. Can you be welcome? I'm looking for some codified Starmark. Can you help? You have stayed to try order and we governments are on trades. In Santa East and Dune set, we dig for the people inside to find a strange thing of the people before. Or do you have a map for these forward and you will find what you need in Lair Dragon. Dragon, what kind of creature is that? The raids of the desert, there's no larger bigger than the big machines. Jadders don't know how to fight something so big. There's a hunter at Tree Lake. He has seen many things, but looking nice to see. Yeah, right, cool. I misclicked there, so I picked the good side up here. Probably gonna ask for more.
Oh, see what good hunting?
We have to talk to this guy, right? Right, so you said near the enclave, the inn that the dead body was. I actually don't remember where father died. Should be pretty obvious. That guy's still off, still lying over there. That's fine. That's been afraid of you. Probably I didn't loot it. Oh, we're still getting attacked. I killed your leader? Whatever. Bastard, really? Actually, thinking about it, I don't need mission anymore. I don't need mission anymore. We'll bring them on the warning.
What can I do?
Yes?
Don't need mission. Mission's kind of weak anyway. I don't remember how you did. I don't remember who you talked to do this guy's loyalty mission. I might have to look it up online. Candace's loyalty mission. The one I actually don't remember how to do. Yeah, we'll max out his health. 3 and 3. Very specialized, he's like nothing. I don't know why I want to level up on him, not gonna lie. Persuasion, awareness, retreat. And plants, I guess. I guess we'll go plants.
Yes?
Alright. What if he's inside the actual thing? Or he's just in the general area? I thought they said he was near the enclave. I thought he was near. I thought he was more like. Oh, I don't know. I thought he was more over the other. I thought he was near the crate dragon area. I guess not. I don't know where though. Nope. I think he's a Twi'lek. I'm pretty sure, I'm 95% sure he's a guy, not a Twi'lek, a human. A guy, fucking. Oh, those Twi'leks might not be guys, we don't know. Probably. They might be called something else, a Twi'lek tongue, they might be called something else. Oh shit, I can't disable that now. Oh well. Graphic stick. That? No. Turrets won't shoot us. They should shoot us yet. Nobody's controlling him anymore. I swear this guy, I swear his dead body was in the crate dragon area, not this area, but it said it was near the space. Maybe it was in the first area. Force speed is such an essential skill in these games, man. I always pick force speed in these games, man. There's just such an important skill. I would say it's essential. Ah, fuck it. We'll go to the other area. Oh, that's the body. No. Alright. We'll go to the other area. We'll have a look around later on. Just focus on the main quest. Better get Tatooine done today. That would be nice, getting the one planet done. Stream for. Oh, never mind. Probably. It does that. I did not want to use that. It's a lot still. What even is that? That's so weird. Just like some rat. Like, that's strange. It doesn't lead to anything. There's the Great Dragon. You can see it. The Great Dragon model in this game looks so stupid.
I'm tired of waiting, Comad. How big can this dragon of yours be? I'm going in.
Why does he do that in his head? He's like, ah! Did Great Dragons like mind control people or some shit like that? Reach you, human. I believe I saw you in our head. I thought I would see you in the dunes. You look like a hunter. Perhaps you are interested in the ways of the hunt. Will you help me? I have tracked this very special beast to its lair. A Krayt dragon, the largest of Tatooine's desert predators. It's a rumored creature and hunt, although we must use methods to do it. Yeah. In other words, this game came out in 2003, so we didn't really have the fight mechanics really to fight it properly. Why should I trust you? I mean, well, we ask why you shouldn't. I am threatening you, human. I must merely ask you to help me. Yeah. Perhaps I should question you. I sent my reasons for being out here. I can't be certain you're trustworthy. They can't help instant. I know. Ridiculous. Yeah, I don't even care anymore. Honestly, as I said, I do not give a fuck about anything Disney Star Wars related at all. Like, they can keep ruining the brand all they fucking want. They're just gonna keep losing fans and all that. Oh, by the way, I remember when they said this. They said when their new trilogy was coming out, they said, "Oh, give it 10 years, people will start to respect the sequels like they respected the." No, no, yeah, they started The prequels. Disney, that did not happen. That did not happen. That did not happen. I remember when they said that. They said, oh, give it 10 years. People will start giving respect to the sequels. Yeah, exactly. That fucking did not happen. Anyway, give me the information of it. We must bait the creature beast out of hiding and ambush him swiftly. There is no room to engage him in the lair. His head will repel blasted fire. Maybe not a lightsaber. I have placed mines around the month of the cave. We must cross them at but the end of the season with vibration. It will take much to reach. The food of a beast size is almost exclusive banters and foolish hunters, and if not careful to lure him out, we must lure him to tempt him. This doesn't seem like spawn. This is true and I regret it. I distract the beast for many days and I'd hoped to face him fairly, but there are other circumstances than my honor. It may seem like he is isolated, but the range of the territory extends deep into center. We must kill him for the safety of and last this one up to the job. Must lead the backers here using folder like some people. The warriors may carry some, or you could search the cell of its space rod. Sure. Find fodder and bait the batters here. The mines will do the rest. Okay. So why have you done it yourself? This one out of fit some people. Guard him or secret. Tempted to reach him will likely lead to an ambush. Okay. We are far from the weakest tribes around Africa. Some people are the region of the strongest forces. Okay, be careful. Look, I have you folder. No, alright. I like whose voice changed. Try to run around this. Alright, fine. Get the shield. Is there anybody around here? Okay, you're carrying both heads foot. Okay. And here come the Tusker Raiders. Oh, they're splattered. Lovely. Nah, man, that lightsaber deflection skill's crazy, man. That's like some fucking comic shit, man. Poison grenades ain't gonna do anything. These ain't like Star Wars, man. Fucking Star Wars, those poison grenades were fucking lethal, man. Well, seems like.
Yes?
Yes?
Like, the Tusker Raider, the frickin' sand people frickin' poison grenades will like kill you almost instantly, man. The Star Wars, like, you'd have to wear like one of those masks. Like a mask that be immune to poison because they're just so lethal. I get it, poison's quite deadly now again. Do I need to click on them? Hang on. Yeah, I do need to move them. Thought so. Yeah. Achuta. Kujaku piakwa. Whatever that means. Quickly bury Red Sword in position and soon we'll sail arrested. I hope the mines do the job properly. Alright, just do your part.
Oh
boy, he's a bit. The crew dragon looks so silly in this. That's about as security and stuff. Still better than the Mandalorian crate dragon though. Sucks you don't get to actually fight it though. It's Tannis and the Great Beast has done too much shit. I died to my final fight, but I honor his memory to make amends. Thank you for the game. You have earned a share of the victory, such as it is. You will give me all of it. Well, I don't think so. You've been given what you are worth. Respect the hunt. Leave it at that.
We Mandalorians believe in loyalty to our brothers in arms. You have allied yourself to this hunter. Betraying him now is disgraceful.
This betrayal is beneath you. Do not let your greed draw you to the dark side.
I spent years following the creature. I cannot step away from a battle like this. No words can express my distrust. If you intend to take what I work with, you will have to fight for it. Then I will cut you down. Fucking even the Mandalorian didn't like that. Great Dragon Peril? You're a Great Dragon Peril on him? That's funny. I think you get a Great Dragon Peril for yourself anyway, so we got two. Maybe. Let's see if she is in here. Jedi Master Robes. Alright. Yeah, I'll put that one. This is Jedi Knight and Jedi Master. Why did my screen go black? Alright. That'll do for now until we get a Dark Jedi Master. There's actually no benefit between Jedi Master. Oh, Crystal Violet. Ooh. Interesting. There's lightsaber crystals in here. Is this who we're looking for? Nope. Still ain't found him. Alright, there's a mod that actually does tell you what you've looted in KOTOR. KOTOR 1. Brother, I want you to loot that. Hologram! Wait. Did we find? My quest didn't update though. That's one down. 3 more to go.
Anybody else get the feeling that finding this star map in the back of this Krayt Dragon's cave is more than just a coincidence?
The star map was an artifact of the dark side. The Krayt Dragon may have been drawn here by its dark power. Enslaved by it.
Now that we've got what we came for, we should probably move on. Can't say I'm gonna miss this pit.
Okay. Well, sadly, we're gonna have to come back here in the future. Unfortunately. We'll go up there. Nah. Unfortunately, we have to come back to do Griffin's quest. And I think there's a future quest we need to go back when we get to, there's a certain box we need to go. Certain box we need to give the hut. Later on, for another quest. We get company. fucking this guy.
I have to give you credit. You've led me on quite a chase, but nobody gets away from Calo Nord in the end.
I see you brought some backup, Calo. Realized we were a bit too much to handle on your own, huh?
You got lucky on Terrace. The Sith attack saved you from a quick and gruesome death. But I promise you, the Sith won't be getting in my way this time.
Charlie, you've traveled a long way just to die.
Let's go, boys. Showtime.
Yeah, he's quite a coward. No lie. He was criticizing Candace for having help, and now he's just as bad. No, Carl, no. Hope you're ready for your death.
So be it.
And I'll also be killing you, fucking dark. The most silliest apprentice in the Star Wars universe.
So be it.
Oh shit,
Here it is.
They are chasing me for some bizarre reason. Good luck killing him. It takes a very long time to kill that Mandalorian. He actually heals when he takes damage. Oh, there he is. 2,000 credits. Nice, got most of our money back. He's got his bat armor.
This is what I
Ah, just like that. He's dead. Hey, you want some new armor, brother? Give you some better armor. If it's better than stats I have, hang on. Actually, that one's awesome. It's actually better than what I think he was wearing. Max to say. There you go. Doesn't even look like that when he wears it, but okay. Anyway, that's Carl Nord dealt with. They said they picked up a hologram. I don't know if that's Basila's father's hologram or just some random ass hologram.
What can I do?
I don't know if the hang on, the journal might tell us. Basila's mother. It is should be entirely likely way to die in Sith, even though they did not promise it should. Right, I think we have got it. I think we do have it. Hopefully. Right, I guess we'll find out. Oh, we can't even turn to the hawk anyway here. We're gonna have to walk. Okay. I guess it's considered a restricted area. I wonder why. Maybe the Great Dragon Cave, possibly. Sorry. Not bad, not bad, not bad. We're getting there. We're slowly getting there. What's over here? The difference between exit over here and exit over there. Oh, I think that just leads to the other area, actually. Yeah, that probably just leads to the Tusken camp. That might spawn back in. That's what weird. Interesting. I thought you could place down mines without a main character, but I guess you can only do them as main characters. But by the time that will become so powerful that I probably wouldn't even need it. I'm crazy how much force that uses because I'm a Darkside character. Like 2 force seals pretty much drain my entire. That's fine. Better than force drain. Is it?
If you were looking for your fortune, you picked the wrong planet.
Maybe I did. Alright, did we get it?
Back already? Have you even looked for the holocron yet?
I have the holocron, Mother. I'm just not sure I want to give it to you.
And why not? Would you deny me even that?
I've never denied you anything, Mother. You may think I don't remember what it was like before I left for the Order, but I do. You were the one who pushed Father to go on one treasure hunt after the other. You loved living in wealth. You think I don't remember the fights? You were eager to send me to the Jedi even though I didn't want to go. You took Father away from me. And now this holocron is all I have of him.
Fool girl. You have a strange way of remembering things. That wasn't...
No, I don't wish to argue with you anymore, Mother. It's time we've parted ways now, for both our benefit.
Alright, fine.
So that's the way it is it? All that Jedi training and you haven't learned to think?
On the contrary, I've learned much. I've learned, for instance, when it is best to walk away from a situation that can only lead to conflict.
How can you learn anything when you hear only what you want to hear? Well, go on then. Keep the holocron. It was for you anyhow. I'll just go off and die peacefully. And you needn't bother with me anymore. That's obviously what's best.
Farewell, Mother. May the Force...
Damn!
May as well be with one of us.
Damn, that ending. Damn, the lightsaber ending is certainly a lot more interesting in that quest. Like, she needs our money, not our mother. It actually gives our mother some money. It says good luck. Now, there's one person that we're not done. Well, obviously, we got to do Griffin eventually. We'll do him after we complete that one now. Thank you. Got the speed out of it. Punch you. What is this, some kind of coin game? No, this is no game. I simply saw you drop your day plan. I wish to give it back to you. I don't like these types of questing games where you say, Ash, I don't want it. Are you saying, homie, please take the data pad. I'll beat you to death with the data pad if you don't go away right away. Goodbye, homie. That's funny. You can do that. What if he comes back later? I think that guy gives you access to a certain guy in Korriban that actually gives you some really good items. Saved it. Fuck, I'm not gonna load. Well, I'm not loading it. I'm not loading from all the way back then, so...
You, please, have you reconsidered? I must sell this Desert Raid plate. It's the bone plate from the head of the Desert Raid. My husband was so proud when he found it. He said,
okay.
Will you buy it?
Yeah, I'll buy it from you.
You will? Oh,
Give me half.
Please, it's all I have. I need the credits. Can't you pay the 500?
Half is acceptable, you agree?
Half is acceptable to me. I agree. It will have to do. I thank you, I guess. Maybe it's enough.
The role of the weak is to serve the will of the strong. I'm glad you understand that.
It troubles me to see you behaving this way. Such acts can lead to the dark side.
Oh, shut up, Bachelor! See, the Mandalorian's smart. No, he disrespected me earlier when I screwed over the hunter, but fair enough. I would actually kind of think like I would think like him as well, to be honest. Such acts can lead to the dark side. No, it can't. Fucking if it could lead to the dark side, then every fucking God man, every scammer on fucking Earth would be a Sith fucking Lord.
Yeah, what do you want?
Alright, nothing to say. HK, I don't think my repair's high enough. I might start upgrading treat injury and just start upgrading repair and yeah, repair. A persuasion every level. Such access to the dark side. Yeah, whatever you say about it.
Hey there. I'm worried about Griff and his latest plan. I got a bad feeling about it. He doesn't know anything about brewing Teresian ale, and now he's got himself mixed up with the exchange. Sometimes Griff can be so stupid. Part of me just wants to let him get what's coming to him.
Yeah, you said it, mission. Let's change take care of the slime.
Maybe a couple broken kneecaps will do him some good. Maybe that's just the kind of jolt he needs to turn his life around. Only, what if they do something worse? They might kill him. I don't want him to die. He doesn't deserve that. But I just can't keep supporting his crazy schemes. Someone has to teach him a lesson.
What do you feel he left to die on Taris?
You're right. Griff may be my brother, but he deserted me on Taris. As far as I'm concerned, that pretty much breaks any bond we had. I'm not gonna worry about Griff anymore. Like you said, he brought this on himself. Besides, he always treated me like garbage. Now it's payback time.
Smart. Maybe mission will form at the end of the game.
How may I be of assistance to you, Padawan?
You still call me a Padawan?
What is it you would like to speak to me about?
What are you thinking about?
I have been thinking much about our journey, and I am grateful and honored that you have accepted me with you. I am not used to such unbiased acceptance from one who is nearly a stranger to me. We KOTOR do not make friends easily, or for long. Even on Dantooine, I remained alone. Not ostracized exactly, but separate.
And how are things different now?
Well, even if we do not speak that often, or are apart, I still feel a part of a team, this group you have assembled that accompanies you and Bastila on your quest. It is warming. I feel almost welcome. Needed. You seem to be very decisive when it is required of you. It is reassuring to know that I can count on someone like you.
You try count on one of the others, you know.
I feel that I could count on any of you. But you are the one who drew me back from the dark side. It is to you that I feel.
Yeah, and I would have made you a Sith if it was allowed an option. But sadly, BioWare didn't allow write that. But I don't want to kill you. I don't want to kill you. I wanted to convert you to the dark side, but sadly that does not seem to be an option. So it seems like you're going to die at the end of the game, regardless.
How can I help?
But you kept the hologram.
Yes, but I don't feel any better. After all my training, I would have thought myself above such anger. For it to come so easily disturbs me greatly. I don't need a holocron to remember my father. And I will never see Mother again. Have I learned nothing? No, I don't want to talk about this. Thank you, but I must think about what I have done.
Smart decision.
Yes, what's on your mind?
We didn't end our last conversation very well. You seemed pretty upset the last time we talked.
I'm not very good at this. I know I owe you an apology. More than one, probably. I was just so desperate to finally face Saul directly in the battle over Taris. And now the Jedi have us looking for these star maps. I know this mission is important, it's just, I feel a bit useless. I mean, I can fight, sure, but I'm no Jedi.
I know, useless, I don't even use
it.
it.
Completely out of my league.
But hey, you know what, Carth? You know what? You're more useful than a droid. You're more useful than a droid. You might be useless, but you're a lot more useful than a droid. I mean, I wish I could scrap fucking TK. It's literally, the droid literally is the most useless companion in KOTOR 1. I mean, he's got some uses in KOTOR 2, but he's literally useless in KOTOR 1. Maybe if you put yourself together, you'd be so useless.
You don't exactly pull any punches, do you? Not that I don't deserve it, I suppose. I just hate not knowing what's going on and feeling this... helpless. But I shouldn't have taken that out on you. I've been a royal pain in the backside, haven't I?
Not really, I could take a guess what you think. These are, I don't care.
I guess there's no harm done then. Still, I should know better by now. So, I'm sorry. Will you accept my apology?
Just keep quiet and do what you're told from now on.
Don't drown me in sentiment already. Fair enough. Let's move on.
Funny, you just shut up, say that to him. You're too bad! Where's the workbench? Again. I guess we're these two people in it. Yeah. Let's look at my lightsaber. My lightsaber is the most important. Yeah, it gives you 2. Ooh, wow. Attack bonus, damage bonus, energy. I get 2. That's actually kind of cool. Seems like you're only allowed 1 on though, sadly. That's unfortunate. So you're only allowed to put on 1 at a time? Oh well. Damage bonus, energy. What damage bonus then? Stun's useful, but I think we can also change the colour now. Yep, violet. There we go. Purple lightsaber. Ah, that's better. That's better. Sith do use purple lightsabers, by the way. At least the ancient Sith did. For some reason, they kind of got rid of the purple lightsaber thing and kind of went more to red. Red only. I think purple's cool, red though. Those are lightsaber mace windows as well, obviously. Let's see if they got any better looted laving. Hopefully we don't trigger a fucking space. Oh, for fuck's sake, really?
Incoming fire!
Look at the it's just really bad. And the knife movement's so bad on it. Right, what's the point of being able to move the turret with the mouse, but... Wait, some... Right, back to you. I just want to see if this guy's selling any better items yet.
How can I help? Then I...
Yes, what's on your mind? You got...
Don't know if he's got anything interesting to say.
Statement. Affirmative.
Okay, same dialogue. Let's just get started. My skill's high enough? It might not be high enough.
No!
Nah. Fuck. Yeah, no high enough.
Yeah, what do you want?
I think we need like 12. I think we need 12. I know I should probably be upgrading my other companion lightsabers, but most of them aren't going to be around forever. I don't really care who I bring. I'll just bring you, I guess. The Mandalorian pistol is actually better. The Mandalorian pistol is better than his default. Yeah. I'll give him Mandalorian, the old Mandalorian pistols. Kinda figured they would be. I guess. Yes. Oh, you only get 1 skill point. Well, that sucks. Sucks too. Oh, why that's leveled up. 2-hand fighting. Day froze. Sure. Take that then. Actually, no. Take implant level 2. We need to get to impact level 3 on myself before we get too high of a level. We're actually not super far off from Mark's level. We've only got like 7 levels remaining once we level up.
What? Sure.
I'm pretty sure the charged oceans will show up eventually here. We'll have to deal with them, which is actually quite a hard fight. I think we're okay now. I think they come out. They decided the 3rd or the 4th time they'll spawn in. What the hell? Beat, dude. Excuse me. You have any, let's see, questions? You got anything interesting? Nah. Let's see, is his loot increased? Nah, not yet. I think we're still too early in the game. I mean, that's not bad, actually. Dexterity times 3, that's actually pretty decent. Blaster with floating full affection. Oh, I read that price wrong. I thought that said 3,500. Wait, well, let's see. Can I sell anything? I was like, ooh, that ain't that bad. Items value 0. I always keep sad people in. Bob Colton. Yes, sell. We don't need basic clothing. Sell some of the basic Jedi clothing. No, I don't think we need that many. That. I wish it's a lightsaber silver. Wow, a lightsaber does not sell for a lot. Oh, the crystals. Why do I have so many red lightsaber crystals, man? I'll keep 3. Don't want the yellow. How many heavy blasters? 2. Kinda crazy there's no carry limit in this game. Yeah, I'm a set fragment. Yeah, it's not bad, 162 fragment. Getting a poison, yeah, but don't need this anymore. Sell that. I mistakenly bought too much poison. You only need 1 of one. Show buy list. Alright. Did I get rid of my buy items if I go out there? No, stay there, okay. A little bit annoying. Not gonna lie, it's a little bit annoying, but it is what it is. Tell you what, I'm not gonna buy that now. I'm not gonna buy that right now. I was thinking about buying that dexterity, because that's actually really good. That times 3 dexterity, 5% blast deflection. I think I'll wait. I think he sells a strength 5 later on from memory. And a strength 5 is really powerful. I mean, dexterity 3 is amazing as well. Don't get me wrong. Plus that the blast deflection probably make it blasters would never hit me, but although you don't believe what happened. Why, what happened? So weird, man. I like the last couple of days, man. I wake up, right? I go to sleep fine, right? Right? Now I wake up and I wake up with a completely fucked up nose, man. Like, I don't know where this is coming from. Not even a proper cold, it's just, it's what I like to call a 24-hour cold, which is literally a pointless cold. Like, it's no sore throat, nothing like that, it's just, my fucking nose is really running for some reason. I don't know why it's happening. Damn weather, man. It just happens when the weather gets really warm or really cold. A terrible immune system when it comes to that type of stuff. Man, what happened? So, I know further you said I need to go back to Dantooine eventually for a secret quest. We'll do Kashyyyk first. Or as Basha loves to call it, Kashyyyk! Doesn't know how to know how to spell it properly. Oh, we don't need to watch this. We don't need to watch that. That's the same thing over and over and over again. There was actually there was some more, but actually it's ready today. So what happened then? Did you write it down or something like that and show them that the freaking lady that they were wrong?
Another vision. The Force is guiding us, helping us retrace the steps of Malak and his old master, leading us ever closer to the Star Forge. Kashyyyk is a lush but simple and undeveloped world. I would not have expected to find the alien technology of a star map here.
That's ridiculous, man. No. Jeez. Yes. Alright, that's unfortunate, man. That's unfortunate. That's kind of really annoying. Like, how far is your how far is your vet? I take it, is it, man. Especially, I mean, if your vet's right around the corner, I guess it's not the worst thing in the world. But man, if you're like taking like a 10-minute plus drive to your damn vets, and they're telling you that your pup, oh, it's tomorrow for your pup, that sucks, man. The vets are absolutely extortionate over here, man. That's one thing they don't make free in my country, man. They might make we might have free healthcare where I live, right? But we don't get free vet care. I don't think anywhere in the world actually gets free fucking vet care. Could be wrong. There's probably somewhere in the world gets free vet care, but do you think the Wookiees are wrong?
The Wookiees of Kashyyyk make their home high among the Rosha branches. Only their bravest warriors dare to descend into the forbidding depths of the forest. If the star map is located far beneath us on the planet's surface, as our vision seems to suggest, it's unlikely the Wookiees even know of its existence. No doubt things will become more clear once we discover the star map's location.
Okay. You got anything else to say, Bastard?
How can I help?
Nothing.
Then I...
What about you, man?
Yes, what's it?
Nothing. Okay. I wonder how they... Is it just based on like waiting the time or something like that before you can interact with your companions again? The appointment was actually but no, it's 10 minutes. No, it's actually what time is it, bro? What time is it where you live, bro? Just out of curiosity. I'd assume, are you like the same as me? Because right now, I'll tell you my time, it's 25 past 6. 25 by 6 in the afternoon. And the doctors usually goes about 5. I'd assume that's the case where you live as well, pardon. Goes at like 5, the doctors and the vets and all that shit, man. Why she? It's not like that.
How may I be of What is it you would like to speak to me about?
Nothing for now. Oh. Why give me the option to speak to you? I would like to speak to you. No options. Alright, we gotta bring the Wookiee. We gotta bring the Wookiee. The Wookiee. We got it all mixed up. That's ridiculous, man. Typical, man. You shouldn't even get stuff like that messed up, man. You can't be getting stuff like that messed up, like an animal or a person or whatever, man. Like, could make the difference. What's actually wrong with your puppy? Just if you mind sharing. Or is it just like a local checkup? Is it just a checkup, or is it like actual something wrong with it? No, you didn't get me confused at all. I'm not confused at all. So I get it. You sent your puppy today, and they got it messed up. The vet got it messed up. Oh, your neighbour's puppy. I don't know why I'm right. We'll bring Mando, because Mando's going to get replaced soon anyway, probably, by this guy. Oh no, the Wookiee will get replaced, actually. I don't know how much of this planet we're going to do today, chat. I'm going to stream it for over 3 hours, so who knows. Oh, of course. Don't make demands. I'm Luke Skywalker. I land where I wish. I respect your obvious determination, but I can't allow you to win unless you play the proper play. I don't need to pay the docking fee. Stand aside.
I'm amazed at how many people that works on. The entire galaxy must be filled with weak-minded fools.
That's not wrong. I see you have a Wookiee. We kind of assume you understand the language, so a fee check can provide a translator if doing you well. I understand more than you know. Very well, it's no concern of mine. I simply assume you one of the rare sort that can talk to piracy. Yeah, please. Oh, alright. Alright, I'll ask you a question. Alright, okay. Peace. Right, actually. I guess we'll do dexterity. And he's okay. Yeah, see, I guess we'll put safe fortune 3 on him. Actually, no, we'll do 2. We'll do 2. We'll do the 2 option. I'd rather save the 3 fortune for a Jedi character. No offense. So I get 3 skulls. Demolition. I guess repair. Repairs? Not super useful in companions, but proper droid companions. But I think repair is more useful than awareness, personally. You do a lot more repair than you can awareness. What am I gonna level up now on him? I guess I'll give him more health. Frick, may as well make him the most tankiest Wookiee on the frickin' entire planet. Why not? How much health does he actually have? 187. 154. How much do I have? 84. Yes. Yeah, I'm definitely the weakest. No, if I was a Jedi, if I went a Jedi Guardian class, so I'd probably have like 300 health. Potentially. Better go Jedi Guardian. We went Jedi Consular. Well, technically with the rank of Sith Lord, but That ain't a class.
No problem.
The classes don't exist in KOTOR 1.
No problem. Got it.
That's unfortunate. Well, hopefully, when you go there tomorrow, they don't say, "Oh no, we messed it up again." Jeez, man, one time's bad enough, but jeez, if that happened again 2 times in a row, man, I'd actually make anyone angry. Yeah, there you go. Okay, I'm saying to this guy just to see generic dialogue. And he's not my neighbour's puppy, he's my puppy Bessie. I said my baby is sick, that's why I said. No, you said your neighbour. Wait, so what is your neighbour being sick got to do with your neighbour keeping your puppy? That's the bit I'm confused by. That's why it sounded like you said it was your neighbour's puppy, because if your neighbour's sick, why are you giving them your puppy? Because your neighbour might have a mad fucking disease, potentially, unlikely. But, I mean, certain human diseases can spread to animals. So, if your neighbour is sick, and it's your puppy, why are you giving your neighbour your puppy? I know you're trying to be a respectful and nice person, but... I mean, you must know your neighbour quite well. I wouldn't be giving my... Unless I was going on holiday. Or abroad or something like that. I don't think I would ever give my neighbours my pets, personally, but hey, that's me personally. Then again, I can't really be a pet person, chat. I had a bunch of pets when I was growing up, not like dogs and cats and all that shit, but... Well, mostly dogs. We get a cat until I like pretty much left. Nah, that's... What? When I go old enough, but... I always had, I have asthma, so my asthma would always get really bad from like really hairy dogs and all that stuff, so... That's why I don't have own any pets personally. Because my health comes before an animal's health. Even though I love animals, I like animals. My own health is more important. So do we have anything to say here? Some of you want. Anything about planting on? Alright, nothing to say. What I said was, I was supposed to take my puppy to the groomer, but there you go. Appointment. Next up, home, they called asking to bring him back. Okay. Is that what they call vets in America? Fucking groomers? That's a weird ass fucking name. Fucking not to be offensive, not to be offensive to my American audience, but fucking over here, man, fucking groomer sounds more like some kind of fucking stalker name than some kind of vet name. Not to be rude to my American viewers, but over here in my country, they just call them vets. Like, you go to the vet if your animal's got problems, or you... Sadly, if you need to do the put them down method, which... a rough experience. He wants to talk to me again? I just talked to him. Oh, whatever. Not leaving for... But warning... Not late for warning for them. I'm an exile. The slavers of Kashyyyk only took me after I was forced to leave my village home 20 years ago. Why were we forced to leave? My brother made deals with the slavers and allowed them to get a foothold. I found out and attacked him. The fight was stopped, but my father did not believe me when I told him about my brother's actions. I was made an exile, disowned by my home. I should not be here. They will not set me back. Why did your father... When I attacked my brother, I was so mad I used my claws. You don't understand what that means. To a Wookiee, our claws are tools, not weapons. To use them in battle is to become an animal. It is madness without honor. I am forever a mad call and eyes on my people. Nothing I can be is to be trusted. They were right to cast me out. Things will have changed. Things are still here. Pockets tight. I doubt anything has changed. Nothing has changed. If you so I can prove myself to many people, it would be difficult to make them listen. I just don't know. That's enough. I want the rest now. Okay. I get it now. We can't take him back. Get it now. We can't take him back now because my neighbor is not feeling enough. Have to. Oh, so does your so do you not have a car? So do you not have a vehicle in your house? Is that what you're saying? So you mean so I know you said that you went to the appointment, right? And obviously they got changed to mess up and they said it isn't until tomorrow, right? But your neighbour's obviously not well. But does your neighbour have to take you to the appointment? Do you not have like a vehicle of your own? Is that what you mean by that? Do you not have your own vehicle? Ah, okay. Okay, I was wondering that that's what the part I was confused about. Because you were talking about your neighbour being sick and all that. I'm like, what does your neighbour being sick have to do with your own pet? Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, you didn't put that in when you first said that. I didn't know you didn't have a car. You never told me before. Maybe you did, but I don't remember if you ever did. I apologise. If you told me before, I apologise. I forgot. Sorry, I can't remember everything. It's impossible to remember everyone's life in chat. Guys. Unless you're like a regular viewer and you constantly show up every stream. Or you show up on a regular basis. If you only show up like once in a blue moon, I'm probably going to forget your life story. No offense. No offense to anybody. But it's yeah. Ah, sorry, I got you confused. No, it's not that. It's not that. It's... no, that was the only part I was confused by. Because you didn't say about the vehicle part. Do you like the name Bentley for a puddle puppy? Bentley? What was it? Bentley? What was that? Bentley more of a... I thought you said your puppy was male. Because you said him. Since you're Scottish, do you believe you? What? What? I'm not enough to know I'm Scottish.
Greetings to you. Something I can get for you?
Kindly direct your inquiries to me. Martin is merely an indebted employee. His opinions don't amount to much.
Since you're Scottish, do you believe in the Loch Ness Monster? No. Because I've been there. Sorry, it's keyboards on my tablet. Why is your keyboard on your tablet, may I ask? No, I don't believe in the Loch Ness Monster. I've been to that lake before. My brain's actually dead today. I'm forgetting constant names today. Like my brain's actually fried today when it comes to certain stuff. So I seem to be terrible to remember names today. In particular, for some reason, it's really weird for me. I'm amazing to remember names for the most part. But yeah, I've been there. I didn't see anything. This was like I was like 12 years old or something like that. We went to that area. No, the word I got wrong on the chat, it's the keyboard's in the tablet. Oh. What you... Oh, you're talking... Oh, right. You're talking on a tablet. Right. You're using a tablet. Yeah. Okay. When you said the keyboard's on top, I think you on my tablet. I was like, what? You got? Why do you put a keyboard on top of a tablet? Oh, okay, so you're speaking on a tablet. Okay.
So, new space
you might be one of the
comes
first.
to wild caching. Please look well upon the wares of Eli Gand. I live to serve your needs.
Just be sure to pay cash. The interest on his loans will drain you like a diluvian fatworm on a hut's backside.
First off, huts are all backside. Secondly, I don't much like the comparison. No need to get personal. It's just business. Poor fellow. He's been waiting for his friends to return with my money for a standard month now. But you don't need to hear this. What can I get you?
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I know you're on YouTube. Well, I know you're on YouTube. If you're on Twitch, you would have your name would say restream next to it. I don't get a lot of views on Twitch anyway. Twitch is terrible for variety content creators. Awful platform. If you're variety, I'm going to straight up tell everyone in the chat this. If you're doing like 100 games, don't stream on Twitch. I actually don't recommend Twitch. Unless you're sticking to one game. If you try to go on Twitch, just stick to one game. I mean, YouTube's bad as well, but Twitch is 10 times worse. Trying to grow in variety is still impossible. That's cool, man. That's cool you're watching with a tablet, man. You might... I'm actually genuinely curious. You're probably like part of the 0.1% or some shit like that, man. You might be the only... You know what, man? You might be the only person that's actually watching with a tablet. I would need to check my YouTube algorithm settings. Because YouTube tells you, right? I know most of my I think 25% of people watch me on desktop. Then the other 70% or 60% is on, can't remember the exact numbers, is on mobile, which makes sense. Most viewers are on mobile. That's probably why if people leave the stream instantly, because they're watching on mobile. My YouTube mobile is rough when you're watching live streams. I mean, it's good for videos, but live streams, YouTube mobile is rough. The amount of ads you fucking get on it. Yeah, I would say YouTube. I think the ads are even worse on mobile. Over freaking desktop. Then again, you can get these ad blockers on desktop. Can't really do that as much anymore.
Welcome to Adir. I trust you will find our facilities I'm sorry, I don't understand Wookiee speak. Shiri Wook, I think it's called. What did the Wookiee say?
You watch strap up your legs and beat you. I did not say that. Jeez.
Call him off. I don't have anything to do with what happens on this planet. I'm just a glorified lab technician.
What was that? They're like being used for your amusement. Remember your life debt. Jeez, that's screw it over like that, jeez. G5 feet. What a weird name to go on. You doing? You see, you're already acquired with the work, giving you a choice of traveling companion. If you let this beast speak to you, you allow it more lovely than most of our customers. What do you mean? It means they are slavers. They take my people from their homes and sell them to the highest bidder. Can't really seems difficult with the situation, but I fail to see a concern. You seem to be a satisfied customer. Why did the Wookiees tolerate you doing this? It's not me personally. I merely represent Circuits Corporation at this outpost. There are other directions. Okay. Arrangements have been made. You should have it. Okay. You'll tell me about this agreement. I'll tell you about the agreement. So weak right now. Man, force persuasion is so overpowered in this. Now let's go actually more force persuasion options in KOTOR 1 over KOTOR 2. Funny enough. Whose name? His name is Shadow. I don't really reveal the fact name was after the Brushness. Sounds as though your fellow has some kind of agreement with it, but no matter, Shadow is unquestionable. What about it? What's the matter? Please, is there anything else I want to mark? No, we're done for now. Okay. Okay. We're gonna we'll walk out of this area first. Yeah, we reached the 4-hour mark today.
Hold here, Spacer. Zerka Corporation doesn't recommend traveling in Wild Adean. Katarn attacks are especially bad right now. Wookiee hunters usually keep numbers down, but I think they leave certain areas infested, just hoping a Zerka guard will get killed.
Don't get in my way, you wind up dead.
I don't take kindly to threats. Don't test me, Spacer. We've more than enough firepower to bury you here.
Yes, you're big and tough, I'll leave.
That's right, you will. Now, still here? Make it. I don't.
You haven't won me. I'm a nice person. You like me. Why is the option where I can threaten and make him talk about?
Anything else you needed?
Nope.
Watch yourself.
Guy's got a cheeky attitude in general. Alright, we'll get rid of these fucking things. That turrets don't even work. Alright. Yeah. 15 hours right, that's crazy. We'll probably be over the 30-hour mark by the time we complete this, potentially. I mean, it's no rush to complete this anyway. Alright, chat, I think that's going to be us today. Yeah, we've went for over 4 hours. We've went past the 4-hour mark today. So, I think I'm going to end it here, chat. So, we'll continue this on the Friday. Continue this on the Friday, the part 5 on the Friday. As for tomorrow, we're going to continue my playthrough of Warhammer 40k Space Marine 2. So, we'll be continuing that tomorrow. Yeah. Then we'll continue this on the Friday. Then, obviously, we'll start a live stream we're going to do on Saturday. Then, it'll be 2 streams of this next week. That's pretty much what I'm going to do is, whenever it comes to these long-term playthroughs, every second Tuesday, I'm able to stream all 5 days of the week. When I can do that, what I'll do is I'm going to do 3 streams for the longer games, then I'll do 2 streams a week for the shorter games. So, yeah, it's pretty much the plan. And, I mean, we've got obviously a lot of long-term series we're doing on the channel. We're going to be doing all the Star Wars Old Republic games, so we're going to do this, obviously finish this off. But then, once we've completed this game, we're going to move straight to Knights of the Old Republic 2. Which will probably be the end of probably be near the end of the month, maybe February. It'll be the end of January or February. We'll probably get to Knights of the Old Republic 2. Then by like March, probably mid-March at the latest, we'll be going to the Old Republic MMO, which I'll talk more about that when we get closer to it. But anyway, I'm going to end it here. I've got nothing else to say. So I will see you all next time. Peace out, and yeah.